get depressing Minecraft music now. Hi. It took my Minecraft away. It's back. My Minecraft is back. Hello. Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Hi. I'm trying to not forget YouTube dormies. Not that I forget them, but they don't have their little thingy. I saw names I didn't recognize. Paquette. Hi. And I saw some other people. Sorry, YouTube dormies are getting preferential treatment right now. Twitch dormies do not get no attention. Surely couldn't tell I was Melvin. Of course I know you're Melvin. Your name is Melvin. Dude whose name is Melvin. She probably doesn't know that I'm Melvin. Of course I know you're Melvin. What are you talking about? I saw where is he? Is he still here? Mr. Leah fan. Super succubus. Mr. Leah fan. He was in the YouTube chat at the start. not to like call this poor dude out, but thanks, bro. I feel like you wingman for me, Loki. I feel like I got wingmaned. Thank you. Hello, Minecrafter. Hi, Eds. I know, I'm addicted. I'm not trying very hard. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting very hard, but I set up the server, so I feel like I should like contribute. Also, it's a very like low stress game, so it's kind of fun, I guess, to play. And I did say that I was gonna try to get netherite like week 1. I'm pretty sure, so I would like to still attempt that, I guess. Those are the most fun Minecraft moments. I'm glad! Well, some people, and this is not like, I'm not like hating or being like rude or anything. But some people are kind of like, hey, by the way, I don't really like block game. Sorry. And I'm like, oh, okay. I like it. You're not like me? You can hang out with me. You can just like, you can put a sticky note, like a really big sticky note over most of your screen and then only have me in the corner. And then it's basically like the Minecraft isn't even there. It's literally 80% just chatting. See, that's the thing. Once you lock in and realize that Minecraft is a chatting game, your world changes, I feel. Once you realize, because honestly, I can't pay attention to like, I could not sit here and build. It like I could decorate maybe, but I don't know if I could like build something. Hello, chat mods and Nemimi. It's just Zatsu game. It is Zatsu game. Also, my freaking mod is actually here today, so she's at risk of +2ing you guys, I guess. She freaking hates me, bro. Madoko. I don't know. I think she's here. Her freaking Oshi's on break, so she's like, oh yeah, are you actually streaming? I'm like, I do it all the time, but it's fine. What to say about you? Look, I pick somebody that in the event I die or like explode or something, that like, I don't know, somebody could like end my stream for me, I guess, if I like exploded. That was my choice. That was my choice. Yeah, Cocoa has my will. So... We will divide the Mimi up evenly amongst all dormies. Maybe no. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Evenly, yeah, evenly. Can I get the left ear? I feel like that's like that's a big chunk. Like. I want a quarter slice. Technically, what is a quarter slice on like a body? No, you know what? No. Let's nope. No. Nope. No. Not today. No. Yuki, hello, girl. Hello, dog trees, hello, platypus, hello, twins. Today, hello, Sake, hello. Chimuro, hello, Iko, hello, Melvin, hello, Shorty, hello, Halo, hello, Misfist, hello, Lamp, hello, Pyroflip, hello, Captain Krabs, hello, Sardorius, hello, Loonstar, hello, Murphy, hello, Panda, hello, Raito, hello, Mama, hello, Takizo, hello, Yobo, hello, Larai, hello, Turtsy, hello, Shinker, hello, Red, hello, Kimchi, hello, Kimborn, hello, Maple, rest in peace. Can we get an F in the chat? Hi, Maple, Kevin, hello, Funky, hello, Jukebox, hello, Stella, hello, Emma, hello, Heck, hello, I did it, I cut myself off, I'm like, hello. Colin, hello, Sirius, thank you for following, also Thunder, thank you for following. So is Critter SMP for a limited time, or is it just ongoing? It's ongoing, but it is VTubers playing Minecraft, so take that however you will, I guess. Yeah. It's not, there's no like set goal, and we don't really have like a, oh, this is gonna end in like 2 months or like something like that. So, I think the idea is kind of to like just have a place where people, I guess especially like independent VTubers, can kind of just play on a server together and hang out if they want to. Because that's like not really like, you know, if the Minecraft bug itches you or whatever, bites you, whatever, you can go back and play some more Minecraft, and there's technically other people who could maybe play with you. It's like that kind of thought process, I guess. I feel like it's kind of similar to like big corpo servers, you know, where it's just like everybody can hang out here if they want at some point. Oh, I guess that's kind of the idea. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Dougal, hello! Dragon, hello! And Numi, hello! Welcome. Besides other place to show something to do. Yeah! Yeah. I agree. But Minecraft. Minecraft is a low stress game for me because I like it. I did die last night while building my mob farm, and I'm kind of pissed off about it because I jumped off the side of my mob farm, and I was like, oh, I'll just like TP back to spawn because that's where I need to go anyways. And I would have hit the water, so like technically I would not have died, but because I teleported and I was falling as I teleported, I smacked the ground when I went to spawn and I died, which like makes sense in hindsight, but also I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. Revolver Brocelot. Hi. What's your bonnet? Hello. Activation of momentum. Yeah. It does. Hi, Punkons. Whatever. I already have 1 death, so I guess it doesn't matter. I already have 1 death, so it doesn't matter. Because I died early on, but I'm a little sad because I didn't want to die. Oh yeah, technically, Thank you for subscribing. Gross a lot. Thank you. Technically, there's supposed to be a collab today. Probably. Maybe, possibly. I explained it a bit in my Discord, but the TLDR is that like sometimes people busy. So, we'll see. Busy time zones, etc., etc. We'll see. I'm of the opinion that if people have things going on and they need to rest, they should rest. So we shall see what happens. I wanted to play Minecraft, so I'm gonna play Minecraft. I was going to do Faith today, but I also feel like if I did Faith, that might turn into an endurance stream, and I wouldn't want to be like, oh, I have to stop because we're gonna do a collab or something. So I'm just gonna play Minecraft for a bit, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. No, because I don't know. I feel like if people are busy, I don't want, or if they need to rest. Tunic, I hope you know that really doesn't do anything. You can always collab another time. It's true. It's true. It's true. But they're flexing. Oh, okay. True. True. Anyways, Minecraft is basically a Zatsu, so we'll just play Minecraft. Let's just play Minecraft. Let's just play Minecraft. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe thank you for subscribing. I have no other use for them, and I don't think you ever will. That's the thing. I don't think you ever will. I don't like Twitch point redeems. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm a hater like that, but I really don't. Also, hi Blurdy! I'm sorry. It doesn't do anything! You guys think it's not ever gonna do anything. I need you to know this. You should do point spending? What are you gonna bet on? I don't like jingling keys, I guess. Oh my gosh. I read all of these in Barry's voice, man. Maybe one day I'll add something. I'll like do something to make you guys use all of your points. And then I'll add oh. Oh, she's AFK. Wow! Guys, also, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to use this because we need leather. This thing does not work. This thing does not work. Because we can't feed them. Because of the shift pickup. It's okay, well now it's working. Okay, whatever. This is why when you say something is wrong or broken and then you go try to show somebody and then immediately it works. Okay. Whatever. I tried to use it earlier and it doesn't. It's not that good, okay? I wish there was a way to like auto feed them. But there isn't. Ugh. I might build a different cow crusher once I get looting. Honestly, but the problem is it's really hard to feed them because when we shift, we pick things up. So, yeah. So like when I shift to try to feed them, it picks them all up. Which is like not ideal. But Yeah. Oh yeah, I used my mod powers to make these all available for everybody because I thought that that made sense. I don't know if Nino's gonna keep hers where it was, and I don't know if Senna's done anything with this yet. The iron golem death noises on screen was cruel. I'm just trying to get it back in there, okay? But this is my farm. I made it. I made it. I worked hard last night to make it. I even added a trash can. Look at that. It's got redstone. I had to make redstone stuff. And I made a trash can. And I made little things for all of the stuff. And I made an enchanting area. And then I made like a little area for extra enchanting books if people get extra ones that they don't need. There's like some in there. Like if they get like a good one and they don't want, but they don't need it, they can put it in here. And then we have our little enchanting table. We have lapis and books in here. We have 3 books. That's it. We don't have anything else. And we have... Yeah, I mean, I put a stonecutter here because I was using it last night, but I don't actually, like... I don't know. It just looks like it works. Oh, and we have a mod. We have a mod that puts carpets underneath blocks. And I literally got so excited when I remembered that this was in here because, like... Look at this! Look at that, man. Yeah. Isn't it exciting? I know. And then we have our little stone. It's up in the sky. I don't know. I like it. I think it looks cute. I tried to make it look kind of like spooky. So it has little iron gates and little lanterns. It's kind of spooky. Ooh. So buddy, thank you for following. Protagonist, hello. Evie, hello. And Minky, hello. Also, what do you mean people call you Mingy? Menji? Do they call you Menji? Is that what you're trying to say? Dude, these posts are fucking me up. Like, all the posts that are like, oh, people... My Oshi says this, but actually you say my name like this. I'm like, I'm scared. Because, like... What do you mean? Yeah, they do. Mingy? Mingy? How do I say it? Now I'm confused. It's very unfortunate. I know. That's why I was like, that's not right. Also, you're from the UK, so I knew that it couldn't be that. Like, you're in the UK, so I was like, there's no way this dude named himself. I was like, there's no way, right? I mean, like, you could have. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I mean, like, you really could have. I'm not gonna, like, take that from you. Like, that could have been intentional. But they said in your post you say it right. I know. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this trend, guys, because I'm worried I say everything wrong. And so people being like, here's the 5 different ways that people say my name. I'm like, yeah, but Mingy. Mingy, right? Mingy. Linstra. Mingy? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not trying to say your name, man. I'm scared. You get mine right at least. I was actually surprised by how many people were saying that I do say their name right. Compared to, like, streamers usually don't say it right at all, because I feel like I don't say anybody's name right. So I was quite glad that that was the case. Yippee! I like the person who said they say my name as Nemimi Yane. Nemimi Yane. Nemimi Yane. I liked that. I thought it was funny. Dun, dun, dun. Where am I going? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Also, apparently I can use the knife in Farmer's Delight to kill cows and get leather? Question mark. Do I have a knife? I thought I had a knife. I have a gold knife. Is that how that works? Hold on, let's go see. Let's go stab. It's your Daisy Duke's alter ego? Oh my gosh. I think we talked about Dukes of Hazzard one time, didn't we? Because my dad had me watch that when I was a kid. Come here! Whoa, 2 leather. Wait, hold on. Maybe this is kind of a strat. Do they always drop leather? Oh, they do! If killed with a knife, they always drop leather? Really? Oh, my knife. I'm sorry, Barry. Oh my gosh! This was my knife first, technically, now that I think about it. I gave this. Come here. Get out of the way! You're the second to last person I expect to know about the Dukes of Hazzard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, that's my culture. That's my culture, dude. Dukes of Hazzard and My Name is Earl? That's literally my culture. What are you talking about? And what's the other guy? Kenny Chesney? That's my culture, man! What are you talking about? We were listening to the, what is it? No shoe, no shirts, no shoes, no shirt, no problem when I was a kid? That's what my dad had on the TV, and it made my mom mad because she was like, she shouldn't be watching this, she's like 3. But it like soaked into my brain. It like soaked into my brain. Wait, this is low-key kind of good, actually. 24? That's not bad at all. Oh, we have a bunch. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Oh, I'm just being stupid. I think this actually might be fine. Oh, I should probably cook this before I, like, do anything with it. Another yeah, that checks out? Dude! Hush. Hush. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I'm sorry for being southern. It will happen again. Do you ever make it to a NASCAR race or a monster truck rally? I've been to a NASCAR race. And then one time, my dad did one of those, like, NASCAR experience things where you, like, go to the NASCAR track and they, like, you get to drive the car. Why is there a stair in here? My dad did one of those, too, one time. So I went to that. Just for his birthday. But I've never been to a monster truck show. No monster trucks. American mouse. I'm sorry! Not only that, Southern mouse. That's the other thing. I apologize for being American, but I was like, you guys need to understand I'm also just like a Southerner. I don't know if that's better or worse. Rodeo? I've never been to a rodeo. I'm not that type of Southern. I'm still sitting here like, Dukes of Hazzard is the last person I think, man, he doesn't know the lore, dude. He's not caught up. He's not caught up. This is not enough sugarcane to be harvesting by hand. My goodness. Me not realizing. I know! I'm sorry. I only realized today, too, because I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I want to go to a rodeo. That sounds fun. What do you do there? Just watch? Just watch it? I guess. I sound dumb. Just, what do you do? Like, what's the, is there's like, you, in fact, watch it. Shut up! You know what? I have to say you know what I mean, but I don't think that you do know what I mean, actually. What do you do at baseball games? Do you just watch it? It's gonna be your first rodeo. Drink and eat and watch farm sports. I'm not, like... I don't feel like I'd be, like, enthralled, I guess. Is my thought process. I thought this chicken had, like, hair. Why does he have, like, hair? Why do you got hair? Look at this guy. Look, he's got, like, his hair combed back. Southern tourist? Hi, Mimi. Hi, girl. What do you mean, southern tourist? Bro. I'm getting my southerner cred taken away from me. How about a county fair? I've been to plenty of county fairs. I love county fairs. Yeah, county fair, and they got like the little what is it? Like they judge all the like animals and stuff, and then they got like the most like rickety thing that you've ever been on in your life, like little rickety roller coaster thing, and you think you're gonna die. But you don't die. You're fine. A big old statue made out of butter. That feels like a Wisconsin thing or something. I don't know. Is that a South thing? Tallest corn competition and big pumpkins. That feels like more of a Midwest thing though, because that's where they actually have a bunch of the crops, right? That's a thing. Many state fairs have butter sculptures. I don't think I've ever seen a butter sculpture. Maybe I've seen a butter sculpture. I don't know, man. Our county fair is in like a parking lot, so I don't really... You guys are like, oh, the county fair with the butter sculpture. I don't... Who the heck is bringing a butter sculpture to the county fair? That thing's in a... That thing's in a freaking parking lot, dude. Also, did it dog strings? Hold on. Dun. Wait, that's so weird. Oh, it's broken. Hey, people who know the person who set up this Twitter bot, your bot's broken. It's doing Matara retweets and also Mint tweets and my tweets. Which means I assume it's broken in multiple servers, not just mine. Actually, you should probably fix that. No, there's a Matara retweet in here too. I see. Double dipping. Triple dipping. You're triple dipping. You're triple dipping with your butt. You're triple dipping with your butt, man. I don't even blame you, but also, you are triple dipping with your bot. That's kind of crazy. You should probably let Oomph know. You should probably let Oomph know, man. Hey, it's helpful. No, it is. It was relaying your tweets at another server earlier. Oh, yeah, it's broken, isn't it? It's broken. Here, I'm gonna turn off hostile mob sounds, because honestly, I think we might be here for a while. I'm gonna enchantment grind and yeah, for a bit. Hi, Gwently! Also, EFIUG_. Thank you for resubscribing. I don't know how to say your name. Sally! Also, hi West Wrap! Hi Gwynly, I think I already said hi to you, but hi again. Welcome. You're like the bleh. I'm always so impressed by people who can do the little like monster sounds like perfectly. Have you guys seen that before? There's this guy on TikTok who can do like the villager sounds like absolutely like perfectly. And it's kind of crazy. I don't know how he does it. Oh. Chicken jockey. Dun, 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 dun. Can do a zombie taking damage fall. I can't read today. What is oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man, it's broken. Oh man, it's broken. It's broken. That's kind of awesome. Wait, I want to see something. Hold on. Wait, how many channels is this bot set up to? Triple dipping your Twitter bot. How many different people is this thing attached to? Sorry, now I'm just being a menace. Now I'm being a menace. I'm sorry. No! I typoed. Triple! And now I get another tweet. No! I'm sorry. New marketing strat. Yeah, actually, it was on purpose. So now everybody who sees that tweet in their big Vtuber Discord will be like, "Wow, this mouse is so clumsy and silly. Look how silly she is." And I'll be like, "Oh my gosh, so true, so true." Yeah, we just got engagement faded. Yeah, that's what happened. That was on purpose. I did that intentionally, actually. Look at that! Somebody just joined the Discord and everything from that. Look at that. I mean, you can't say it doesn't work. Actually, can't say that it doesn't work. Wow, cute. Many are saying this. Many are saying this. Wait, no, that's kind of scary. I don't want a bunch of random people to see my tweets. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I'm thinking too hard about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm scared. I don't want people to have to see me. I don't want people to have to see me. Don't look at me, please. I'm sorry. I joined the stream too. No, it's actually working. Hi, welcome. No, wait, that's awful. Wait, I hate that. Wait, that makes me no. Hi, welcome. I'm sorry if the bot is broken and you had to see my tweets and my posts. I know you probably don't want to. It is not your Oshi. I'm sorry. My sword. Oh no, I don't have iron with me. Actually, is there any one? I'm sorry. I thought it was funny, and now I don't think it's funny anymore. It's gonna make somebody mad, dude. It's gonna make somebody mad, dude. Somebody's gonna be like, "That's not my Oshi. This is unbelievable." It's funny? Okay. I hope that people think it's funny. I worry too much. You guys know how much I worry. I'm gonna be like, somebody is like upset. I think it's hilarious. I don't. Now I'm scared. I'm scared. Somebody's gonna start conspiracy theorying, man. Somebody's gonna start conspiracy theorying, man. They're gonna put their little tinfoil hat on, dude. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Nah, people would get upset over that. You'd be freaking surprised. You'd be surprised. Oh, and hello. Also, Noggin. Noggin. Hi. Do you have a tinfoil hat? I should get one, actually. I should get one. Like a little, like a... Do you think it would be cute on me? A doodle. It's really good, Henry. Somehow spirals without any additional input. Yeah, they put you on medication for that. Can you make a tinfoil hat on handcam? No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea, actually. Return good. Goods? Return goods? Return? Or is return good? Is that what you mean? Probably not. I think that would attract the wrong type of person if I was making tinfoil hats on stream. Return. I give up. See, this is why the thing, it scared me. The trend that's all like, what am I looking for? Lapis. The trend that was all like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna put like one of these back in there so people aren't like, where did it all go? Where people are like, my Yoshi says my name like this. I'm like, no! I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Should I laugh at that? Laugh at what? Laugh at what? You stole from Atari's enchanting cabinet. Hey! I don't... She wouldn't mind, I don't think. I also gave her books. I feel like we're, like, even, in a way. Pretend is fine. Okay. Yay. Dude... Oh, hi, Orca. She's gonna get you. Well, I accept such a fate. I accept such a fate. If she gets me, I accept it. It's okay. That's just what has to happen. Don't you know? There are far worse ways to go. I think I'd be okay with it. I think it'd be fine. Do you know Barry was really crushing out because people didn't laugh at this joke? Dude, I honestly felt kind of bad afterwards because I was like, maybe... Because I didn't actually care, but I did think it was funny to, like, stress her out. But then I did feel bad because I was like, wait, she's, like, really actually worried that she said something wrong. And I was like, oh, man. But you have to admit, like, it was, like, a little bit funny. Thought it was funny to stress her out. Hey, like, you know, like, because she was messing with me, man. Because literally every 5 seconds, I would say something and she'd be like, oh, wow, Nemimi saying that, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, shut up, Barry! You should just laugh way too hard at her jokes next time. Also, honestly, I think Barry's kind of cute when she, like, over-explains herself. Does that make sense? She's like, comedy's illegal now. When she, like, makes a joke and, like, nobody laughs initially, you do the same thing. Of course I do the same thing. And then she starts, like, getting really, like, into it. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. I like it. I think it's fun. Hold on. You know what I need to find? I need to find which enchantments I need to aim for. Actually, I think that'll be in my grind for today is enchantments. And if I get really bored, then it will be it will be where's my thing? What the heck? Trees. I'll chop down trees, I think. Is swinging? Yeah, but no, actually. I'm a dork and I refuse to use my stuff until it's like fully enchanted the way that I want it to be. Because I'm a loser. Because I'm a loser. And I need you to understand this. Oh yeah, it's your... Oh yeah, you're making an Uma reference. Hey, they have sweeping in here. Is this Skyblock? No! Server. I don't play Uma, but I like Uma. But I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, you're not allowed to like Uma. And like, people are like, the game. And I'm like, yeah, but Uma Animate is really good. Isn't it? People are like, yeah. Who's your fave horse? Yeah, up, bro. I'm just not... I've done my time. I've done my time in produce style, like, games. Horse tourist? Hot take, actually. People who are Uma game only are more tourists than people who watch the anime and watch the lives. And like read the manga. I'm sorry. Truth nuke, but... It's literally more OG. Exactly! Exactly. I've just played too many. Beginning of New Era is one of my favorite anime movies of all time. True! True! I mean, like, the game is good, and I've always heard, like, the story within the game is good, and I've read some of them, like, secondhand. You're gatekeeping Uma. I'm not gatekeeping Uma! I just think, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, thing get popular, and then people are like, oh yeah, I also like this thing, but I don't play, like, the popular medium associated with thing. And then people are like, oh, you don't actually like it. And I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What if you play the game and watch the anime and lives? Well, you're better than me then, I guess. I just only... Man, produce games at this point. Like, I've... You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna be a Minecraft YouTuber. Produce games at this point, I feel like I've just played, like, way too many of them, honestly. And so, now I feel like I don't really want to play any more of them. And while the Uma Musume girls are cute, you could say that they're very cute. Personally, I've played way too many produce style games. And honestly, don't really want to play anymore. So, that's why today we're playing Minecraft. You just zoom it on your face once in a while. Okay. I forgot that I could do this. Seriously, while you're doing the Minecraft, your POV? Punch with an empty hand? Oh wait, true. Oh my gosh! And I have my armor on, so you know that I'm, like, sweaty about it. Like, I'm not, like, being cute, you know? With, like, the full... I was one of the people waiting for the game to come out before it got delayed and the anime out first, so, like... Some of the early designs of some of the horses are also kind of crazy. What's up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Critter SMP! So, as you may notice, I might have done a little bit of grinding offline. And, now we got this big old thing in our world, so we can get a bunch of epic loot and drops from all of the mobs in the game! Aren't you guys excited? Have you done this before? No! I feel like I watched a guide last night and the dude started it with "It's your boy," and I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to learn. I'm about to learn. I've only ever watched, like, I watched Yogg's cast, like, forever ago when I was a kid, and then I watched a different Minecraft YouTuber, like, later on. That's like secretly Captain Sparkles. Doesn't Captain Sparkles still make videos, though? Does he still make Minecraft videos, actually? Oh, these are all bad. Right. He still makes Minecraft videos, doesn't he? I think. I think he's a streamer mainly nowadays. Oh. So does Minecraft, though. I mean, yeah, you can't abandon your Minecraft. It's okay, guys. Hey. When I eventually do karaoke, I will sing the Yogg's Cast Minecraft Christmas song. I will. Also, Tide, I think you're thinking of somebody else. I think Captain Sparkles is fine. I do think you're thinking of someone else. I don't know if he still makes, like... There's a Minecraft Christmas song? Yeah, Yogg's Cast made a Minecraft Christmas song that I unironically really liked as a kid. Granted, like, I haven't listened to it in like, a while, so I don't know if it was actually good, but I always thought it was kind of cute. I always thought it was kind of cute. What is it called? It's literally called, like, Minecraft Christmas, I think. Minecraft Christmas Yogg's Cast. Yeah, it's literally called Minecraft Christmas. And I remember when I was little, oh my gosh, 12 years ago. When I was little, I thought it was really cute. Also, hi, Squid. Hi, it's me. It's like a little animated thing. It's like an original song and everything. I don't think it's a parody. Like, I do think it's like an original song. I just remember I thought it was cute. Respiration goes up to 3, right? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Yes. Okay. Nice. Good. Good. I should make a list, actually. I sent a list to myself, but then I didn't, like, actually write it down in front of me, which is what I usually do. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's make our list. I'm so sniffly. I went outside yesterday, so I feel like I'm dying. What Minecraft parody would you sing? Was it cold? Yeah, it's freaking cold. It's cold, and I'm also weak to the seasons changing. I get really gross sounding. We gotta get a mending villager, by the way. Freaking 3 mending. Protection. I'm sorry, this is boring. I'm writing notes on my desk like a dork. Okay, we got respiration. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Mending. Protection. She's taking notes. Shut up! I'm very old. Internet pals with one of the current Yogscast crew. That's my Yogscast story. Whoa! You have Yogscast connections. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of insane. Wait, my notes don't make any sense to me. Oh, hi, thank you for following. Maybe Yane on the Yogscast. I'm good, man. What would I even do? You know, I do like how they still do their like charity events, I think. I'm pretty sure. And one of my goals when I started was I was like, I'm gonna do a charity thing one day. And I got to do one already this year with a pillow, actually. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I was very excited about that. It was one of my goals. I wanted to do a charity thing. I like when it's really cool to make snuggling up under blankets more cozy. I mean, yes, but like, I'm sniffly. Unbreaking. Mending. Sweeping. Also, I feel like such a dork because I really feel like that meme that's like, this Minecrafter does enchanting the old-fashioned way. I will sit here at the mob grinder. I will sit here at the mob grinder and the enchanting table and slowly piece together all of my enchantments. I'm not gonna go re-roll villagers for this. I re-roll villagers for mending, and that's it. Otherwise, I sit here and I hang out. And I think that's beautiful. I know you could go to like the villagers or whatever, but like, I don't know. I kind of like doing it like this. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Like, it takes a while. Also, yeah, I hate re-rolling villagers. I hate re-rolling villagers. It sucks. We don't have easy villagers either. So I was like, I don't want. Where is? This should be fine. This should be a good enough list. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to focus on my list the entire time. So you can yap while doing it? No, I'm gonna like kill the villagers on accident and then they're gonna hate me. But I don't want you guys to watch me do this and then be like, why is she doing that? But it's like, I don't know, I like doing it this way. I love my mindless task. Where's my Minecraft music, man? Music and sound. Give me my music. I want my sad, wistful music while I yap. I just don't like the villager rerolling because sometimes I hit them on accident or something. I don't know. This is good podcast noise. See? Infinity, protection. I don't really like infinity. I don't really use a bow too often. I'll take it though. I'll go put it in here. There's my Minecraft music. I was like, what the heck? Sharpness. Sharpness goes up to... I didn't write my sharpness down. Sharpness goes up to 5, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it does. Sharpness. I might take that though, because if I combine it... If I get another one with 3, I can combine it to get to 4. So I might go ahead and take it for now. But I gotta get more levels. This is the vibe. See, this is the vibe. It's the vibe. Sorry, it's kind of boring. I worry all the time. I really shouldn't. But I do. I gotta worry less. I've been working on so much stuff, guys. I want to show you spoilers, but I can't. But I want to show you spoilers. All I will say is that something got finished technically. So I'm quite excited, actually. Also, hi, Mecca. It's pretty bad sharp 3 for 30 levels. It's generally sharpness 4 at this level. Yeah, but I'm gonna take it because I don't really want the other things. So I don't really care. Like efficiency 1 and loyalty 1? Eh, all I'm gonna do is go grindstone these immediately. I'll just use the extra levels, and if I can pair it with something later, I'll pair it with something. I'm proud of you? Shut up. Dude, shush. No, but I'm excited. There's lots of stuff. Too much stuff. Too much thing. Too much thing all the time. But I'm excited. I'm excited. It's so weird, you know? Like... Dude, one of my friends, and I don't know who it was. Because, like, some of my friends know that I stream, obviously. One of my friends left me a marshmallow that was like... As your friend, it's really awesome to see you succeed. I'm really happy for you. And I was like... What the heck? What the heck? I was like, what the heck? Don't say this to me. Don't say this to me. I don't know. It's kind of hard, man. It's like so weird. I guess. Very sweet. It was. Also, hi, Frickful. Girl, thank you for resubscribing. Me, I'm the destroyer of Mickey Mouse. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. Friends love you. Shush it. Shush it. Shush it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. I wish I could just yap about like my feelings, but then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Just know it's weird. It's weird, I guess. I talked to a friend actually because she was thinking about streaming. And she streamed like a little bit before, like she streamed before, and she was like, and we were talking about it, and I was like, it's weird, right? Especially when you come from like the like otaku side of things. Like it's really, really strange to stream and have people be like, cause yeah, that's what she said. She was like, yeah. She was like, it was weird for me because it was always like, oh, this is what it's like to be on the other side. And I'm like, yeah, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? It's not weird bad. It's just like really the best word for it is just it's weird. Not bad weird, but just weird. It's different. It's different. But I don't know. Now I'm gonna get sappy. They took my music away from me. It's so quiet. Took my music away. It's weird different. Yeah, weird different. Not weird bad, just weird different. I would say is probably the best way of putting it. Because like I've always been a fan of things, and the idea of people like being a fan of me is like a really odd thing to like I guess come to terms with in a lot of ways. Because it's like I don't know. We gotta get back. We gotta get back up again. I'm number one. That's not even my name! Listen up. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! You're a Vtuber harlot. Whoa! We're pulling out like the old-timey terms on this guy. He is, though! I see him in other girls' chats and he's always like, oh, I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I see you around. See you around. I see you around. Senna is Mimi's number one fan? That actually might be true, to be fair. They're number one fan of everyone. I don't know if that's how that works. Been here since day one. That's why I have founder's badge. You literally don't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, I'm not Senna's number one fan because I want to watch you guys fight for that title. It's funny. Probably just need to refresh your screen. Yeah. Pack it up. Pack it up. There's a sidebar over there. The next girl's stream that you're gonna go into and say this exact thing to, it's over there. Go ahead and pick one. Go ahead. Gonna mosey along now. What about this guy? Hey, I take this seriously, man. Take this seriously. I care. I don't actually care. It's fine. I'm literally not Cinderace. Also, what the heck? What the heck? This guy's fake. This guy's fake. This guy doesn't even know what's going on. Zombie villager. Freak to praise, that's not the same thing. Dude, you say a lot of stuff where I sit there and I go, I don't know about that one, but okay. I mean, maybe not from you. Maybe that would be. Down there, if anything? What the heck? What even is that, dude? What even is that? Hold on. The stereotypes are all memes. I fear this woman might have a multifaceted personality that can't be easily summed up into a anime girl category. I'm concerned. I'm turning my VGM on. It's bothering me that it's so quiet. She's Mimi Dury. Mimi Dury. Now we're putting you in a box. Man, I don't want to be in a box. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Be profiled VTuber. Okay. Okay, sorry, categorization is key. True, if you were to describe me to somebody else, what would you say? Hard mode, you cannot use ouse. No ouse, no mouse. I need a quippy, like, easy to describe thing. I just said you can't say either of those things, and that's all you guys are saying. Big ears, pastel colors. Okay, not really a personality. Nice despite how she seems. What the heck? What does that even mean? Weirdo who is a little too honest sometimes. What the heck? Aggro! Aggro sweetheart. Okay, man. Okay, man. Also, she talk good and have thoughts. I think a lot of people do that, though. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Also, Unsy, you come in here all the time and you call me a brat, and it's like, I don't know, man. Because I try, like, pretty hard. Like, I kind of, like, poke at you guys, but I try pretty hard not to be, like, super bratty. Because, like, I worry that I hurt somebody's feelings. This is a bribe, and this CEO, company head over here, Mr. Big Bucks, sent me 100 bits. Unbelievable. What is this? That's like 50 cents. What's going on? I'm sorry. Heart hands. getting likes. Vtuber shamed my donation amount. Yeah, wait, can you make drama? No, please don't. If this is your first stream, I'm sorry. I always worry about that I might banter too much and people will be like, wow, this chick sucks. Your bratty moments stick out to me because I like brats? I don't feel like I'm that bratty though. The banter is the best part? I guess, but I don't know. Banter's good. Make a fine first impression. Okay. You know what's so funny too? Is that like I watch like other VTuber streams and stuff and I'm always like I could be worse, but I get scared. I get kind of scared actually. Cause I like don't want to like hurt anybody's feelings. Oh, my Minecraft music is back. Why does it only play at random times? Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you. Oh, Twitter accident. That's why it broke. Dude, I think it's real. I think it's real. The thing that people, because at first I was worried that it was like fear mongering, but I do think that Twitter is cracking down on like the third-party applications accessing Twitter, and I think that's why a bunch of people got suspended. Like, I do actually think that's what happened. Because I was worried because I didn't want to send something that seems to be misinformation, but that does seem to be the case. Because the Twitter, what is it? The Twitter, like, thing where you can download Twitter videos, where you can, like, force download Twitter videos, also got, DMCA'd by Twitter, and you can't use it anymore. Like, if you go visit their website, it literally is like, yeah, we got DMCA'd, sorry. There's like 2 musics playing now. Enjoy Minecraft music. So I do think that that's what happened. Justice for Maple Sites 2? It's okay, we just gotta tell Maple Sites 3. We gotta tell Gus to quit his job, man. Preparing to offer video downloading through Twitter Blue. Is that not already a feature? I wouldn't even be surprised. I'll let him know. Tell Gus he gotta quit his gas station job. He's gotta draw a mouse now. Density. I'll take this one. I gotta get my levels back up though. Hara! Thank you for following. Also, I missed somebody else. Yatta as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm grinding, guys. I'm grinding, guys. What am I doing? I'm not grinding, guys. I'm kind of grinding. I gotta be the first person on the server with fully enchanted netherite, and it's gonna be awesome because I think every girl on the server has the don't show armor client side thing installed, so they're not even gonna know. They literally won't even be able to tell. I don't even know if these people know what netherite is, actually, now that I think about it. So really, honestly, I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for me. Isn't netherite already enchanted? Bro, I need you guys to stop trying to backseat me in this game. This is getting kind of sad. Like, it's getting kind of embarrassing. I know you're probably memeing, but also, like, unironically, I'm kind of scared for some of you. I'm gonna punch you as a joke and get killed by Thor. Nah, I don't put thorns on my armor. I don't put thorns on my armor. I put, like, the very basic enchants, I feel. Question of grinding streams to know what's going on here. Man. You take what you can get. I don't know. I enchant the old-fashioned way, like I said earlier. I also, yeah, I could have added like multiple layers or whatever to the stupid mob farm, but I didn't because I'm stupid and I hate efficiency and I'm dumb and I've never played this game before and I'm just a girl, so I don't know how video games work. So yeah. So don't worry. Anything that you might need to tell me about Minecraft, I probably already know. But also I'm not doing it because I'm dumb. So you figured it out. So don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Makes it so you can have more stream content. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like watching a caveman play. You can say whatever you want and I'll believe you. I'm gonna start lying to you guys for fun. I'm gonna start lying to you guys for fun. Honestly, I'm debating getting some dirt and starting to plant trees up here so I can cut down trees while I wait. Maybe on the Nemimi Bed... I've never played Bed Wars, actually. I know it's popular, but... I can dual grind. I can dual grind. Whoa. Wow. What if? It's fun with friends? Oh yeah, probably. Hello. Wait, this is awesome though, because when you think about it, I'm literally like getting all of the zombie villagers at the same time that I need for the eventual like spawn house trading hall situation. Hold on, something is happening here. Something is happening here. Something is happening here. The problem is I wanna grind mangrove trees, I think. So it's a little not the best. Not the best, maybe. Hi, Haza. Yeah, so far the only glitch that I've seen is there's sometimes a visual glitch where, with this mod specifically, it has like a lingering thing, even though it's not actually there. But sometimes that happens. That's like the only error that I've seen so far. But it's just a visual glitch. It's not like an actual problem, but I do feel bad that it's there. But I gotta be honest, I don't really want to go fix it, so hee hee. Stop talking about tripe dipping. I'm stupid, okay? I did my best, man. I wanted to be funny, I wanted to be silly, and I messed up, okay? Okay? You can all kill me. It's fine. Where's my dirt? Do I not have dirt? Guess I'll just... It's okay, I don't like tripe. What is tripe? It's a food thing, right? It's a food? Food? Let's get some oak, I think. We'll get some oak, and then... Yeah, that'll probably be... That'll be good. You guys watch me waste a lot of iron. Stomach lining! Oh! I want that to be Alice's next hit tweet. No! No! Please, no. I'm sorry I'm dumb. I don't mean it. Will this work? It should, actually. Wow! Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. We've got like a situation going here, actually. She hates trees. I need to grind the trees, man! I thought about bringing my sniffers up here, but then I realized that they might mess with the mob cap, so I'm like not gonna do that. I feel like that's not a good idea, but... But like... Look at this. It's related to stomachs in a roundabout way. I gotta go delete that tweet, guys. I gotta go delete that tweet, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I should get scaffolding. I should have gotten scaffolding before I did this. This tree is so big. What the heck? No, please keep it. No! Now I feel embarrassed. I feel shy. I don't like the fact that there's so many so many people who saw it and I look stupid. I know people like that though. They like when the VTuber looks stupid, don't they? What the heck? This thing is huge. Oh my goodness. They like when the VTuber looks stupid. I think. Coward? I already said I would keep it. You know what? I can't even. I literally realized immediately that I couldn't delete it and repost it because it's sent in like 4 separate discords. Triple dippin'. Triple dippin'. So I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Where's my scaffolding? Just in case I need it. I'm gonna get a little chest too, so I can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dun, 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 dun. This has turned into like a whole operation, actually. This has turned into like a whole operation. I wish we had shulker boxes already. Shears might help the process. I don't believe in efficiency. I don't believe in efficiency. I believe in fun. Oh, there's still logs in here. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Guys are like, do this. Whoa. Also, I don't really want the leaves. I don't want them. I want saplings. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. There we go. I want saplings. I don't want leaves. So, keep breaking. To stop it from being the big oak trees? Yeah, but if it's a big oak tree, then we get more wood, more sapling. I'm not mad. I'm actually, nothing about this situation is a bad thing. Maple State's too good as a cowbag? Wait, really? Oh, so it definitely was just like an error, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, yay! Really? It now has like 3 followers. What? No way, really? Hold on. I go look. Oh gosh, I have notifications. They saw my post. Whoa! It is back. Yeah, only 3 followers. 4 followers now, actually. I wonder who the 4 followers are. Because now it's at 4. Those followers by 3 bot accounts. Careful, man. They're gonna ban you. They're gonna ban you. I'm glad you got it back. Yeah, I guess Twitter really just messed up. Because people were like, oh, it's the content. It's the content. And I was like, guys, I need you to see some of the things that I've seen on Twitter.com before you start talking about it's the content. It's the content. I don't think so. That was not what it was. I respect it, but like that was definitely not the problem. Oh man, the content you can see on X. Also, like, multiple times I feel like he's gotten his account like restricted for like a sensitive content post or whatever. Like that's happened before. And if Twitter is well aware. So if they were gonna ban, they would have done it already. That's what I think. Oh, I want Riptide. I was getting flagged a lot. Call me. Hi, me. But I've never been shadow banned. No, you have. You have, but it wears off pretty fast for some reason. But there's definitely been times where, like, I've searched you, or you don't show up in the, and you don't come up in search, or you don't show up in the draw me's tag. So, But I think Twitter is like Twitter. I feel like Twitter maybe is like, dang though. It kind of gets impressions. It kind of gets impressions though. So I feel like maybe we should free it from the void. Oh, the sad somber music is back. Actually, I almost said the sad somber IMAS music. This is Minecraft. I'm glad you got it back though. That's good. I was worried that you would be worried. And I didn't want you to be worried about it. Because it's okay. It's okay. I don't like when normies are sad. Minecraft IMAS mod. Whoa. Produce mechanics. Thank you for worrying about me worrying about it. I don't know. I just don't want anybody to be sad or think that I'm like upset or something. I guess, maybe. I wonder if they gave a bunch of people their accounts back after they like wrongfully banned a bunch of them, because I do feel like that's what was happening. Because like I don't usually pay attention. I've been paying attention only because I promised Tummy at 5K followers before the end of the year. So I've been looking, and I lost like, I swear, like over 10 followers yesterday, and I was like, oh, they did something. They did something. And I also saw lots of people. I saw lots of people posting about it, saying that they got their like long-term accounts suspended. So I don't know. Also, hi Soul. I don't know. I don't want Dormies to worry. I don't want Dormies to be sad. Twitter is so finicky. Do you guys see the DL site is making its own social media though? Did you see that? DL site, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. It's called Pamu. But yeah, they're making their own social media. But they still have content restrictions, so... Which I think a bunch of people were like really excited about. But it still has content restrictions. But I guess that's kind of how it has to be. It's kind of impossible to make something that doesn't and also like have it work. It's kind of lame though, because the content restrictions they have, I know, are not restrictions for things that they sell, but they're posting restrictions for some reason, which is really weird to me. But whatever. Can't even talk about what you buy. It's not even... I don't know. I was kind of surprised, I guess. If only there was... Dude, I'm gonna make the Nemimi Yane app. I'm gonna make the Nemimi Yane app. Whoa, look at this tree. It's huge. I'm gonna make the Nemimi Yane app. I love the Jeremy Renner app. I think that's so funny. That whole thing is kind of awesome. The Jeremy Renner app feels like such early internet in a strange way. You know? Are you getting resources for a specific project? No, I'm just being annoying. I'm grinding my enchantments while also, trees. Is that annoying? I don't think it's annoying, but this tree is so cool. It's so big. I've never seen an oak tree, actually, that's this big. I've grinded many trees in my day. Never seen one get this tall. It's kind of cool. It'll probably be part of the spawn house, though. I feel like you always use a bunch of oak, so... It'll probably end up being part of the spawn house, if I had to guess. I can't really see. Do I have torches on me? I don't. Hopefully... Oh, there is wood up here. I can't see. Hold on. Does this work? This is my own mob farm, so I feel like I could do this. It doesn't work! That's lame. I was hoping it would work. Cheese love! Signing for the beta at the Mimi Media app. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good, guys. I'm gonna post on there all the time. I'm gonna post on there. I just got the 1000 battle shiny badge. Wait, awesome. What the heck? Is everyone having their own app? Yeah. I can't see. Oh, this is a... I can't see. I can't see. I'm just gonna hope that there's no logs up there. The mystery gift is out now. Oh. Yeah, there was a trailer this morning, right? I didn't watch it. Also, I haven't progressed at all either. You know what kind of sucks is that now that I do dual streaming, I don't know. I wanted to do gorilla streams, but now I'm like, how do I? What do I? Where do I? What do we? What do we do? I don't know. But can you die, please? DLC looks kind of crazy. I was hearing that. I was seeing that. I was seeing and hearing that. I want this. Riptide. I want this. Protection. Alright, back to 30 I go. My busy work. I also don't want to build until I have like fully enchanted stuff, honestly. I say that, but then maybe this is weird. I feel like I often will build with old tools because my enchanted tools are too good. And so I try to break one thing and I break like 5 things and I'm like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that." So I go back and make iron tools. But you know, but like, yeah, when you get to like netherite and like efficiency and stuff, if you're trying to break like 1 stone, you'll break like 5 of them. I'm like, oh, we don't have any funky enchants. We don't have any funky enchants. There's none of that. No funkiness. No funkiness going on. For resource gathering. Yeah, for resource gathering, it's really good. But yeah, for everything else, it kind of sucks. No funky. This thing is like, this is literally basically vanilla. Oh, I want this loyalty. I don't even have a trident. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know. I know. Problem is, I know. Yeah, we don't have anything crazy. And we're not going to. I don't know if people like think that like we're going to, but like it's kind of just, it's very vanilla. It's like vanilla with like tweaks, basically. I talked about this the last time I streamed Minecraft because I was like, oh yeah, the furniture mod got updated, but we can't use it, so oh well. But yeah, I know like Barry wanted to add like Halloween mods because she was like, oh, it'd be spooky and fun. This thing is gonna get blocked, so it's not gonna go. And I was like, yeah, but then we'd have to remove them. Oh, I killed the zombie villager. I was like, we'd have to remove them. And that would be annoying to do. Because we'd have to like tell people to update their mod pack all the time. And that would kind of suck. Gotta remove these 5 things and then add these 2 things and then... hot take, I don't like the either. I've played it in multiple different mod packs and it's kind of lame. I don't think... it's not... I don't know if it's like supposed to be good, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I've beat all the bosses and everything, but it's like really... it's really boring. What didn't you like about it? The bosses are boring. And like the gear is like not that good. There is the one like temple thing where you get to like beat up like a pretty woman. I thought that boss fight was kind of cool, I guess. And you get the invisibility cloak from her, I think, which was kind of neat. But like otherwise, like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty lame. Don't please look. I just mean I thought the design of the situation, I thought I liked the fact that I thought it was a cool fight. And You guys should know damn well by now that I don't want to beat up no women, okay? You guys should know damn well by now. We're almost a year in. You know where you are. You know what's going on here. I don't want to, don't even look at me like that and go, oh, what does she mean by this? Yeah, yeah. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's not what I had in mind. What did you have in mind? I know what you are. Please don't know what I am. Ow! My body. I like the idea right now that there's somebody like seething at their keyboard because they're like, she's not enchanting as efficiently as she could be. And actually, if like at this point I'm doing it for the love of the game. Like I know that I could do this more efficiently, but it's really, really funny to me to think that somebody is like upset. I'm inventing a guy in my mind and it's making me stronger. Why am I getting all my trident enchants and I don't even have a trident yet? I'm making up a guy, dude! I'm making up a guy. He's really mad. He's seething right now. He's got the Minecraft wiki open, like four different tabs of it. He's got like a mob farm tutorial guide pulled up too. And he's just like, he's waiting for the goal. He's waiting, you know? He's like, eventually she's gonna get frustrated and then I'm gonna be able to swoop in and I'm gonna be like, actually, Vtuber, so you know, this entire time, you've actually been doing this in the least efficient way possible. If you simply were to take a look at this link here that I've sent in your chat, you would know that this kind of mob grinder for a Minecraft server running on Fabric 17.3 and Minecraft 1.21.9 is actually the most efficient, letting you a 5% more XP per minute. I just wanted to let you know that though, just in case. I hope you know I was nerd pushing my glasses up the entire time. That guy is really clicking up right now. Vtuber, where's your guardian farm? Senna said she wanted to make it, and then I was like, oh, okay, girl. Good luck. And then I talked to her last night, and I was like, hey, I know you want to be useful. Just so you know, we could really use a sugarcane farm because we really need paper. I'm sure you might have figured out by now that guardian farms are incredibly difficult. And she was like, okay, I will make a sugarcane farm. And I was like, Does have a girlfriend living her dream? No, I assume she's going to eventually, but I was like, I think we're too early game to be doing that at the moment. It's kind of a lot, actually. For Sweeper style farm instead of a piston one? That actually might be what it is. Or she wants to get into the end. For some reason. I don't really know. She might want to get into the end. That might be it, actually. But I was like, yeah, I don't think we're there yet, honestly. I don't think she realized... Hello, sad Minecraft music. Welcome back. I don't think she realized that it's as hard as it is to make. And I like didn't want to ruin her dreams, but I was like, I assume she'll figure it out. You know? Also, I have to be. I'm gonna be honest with you guys right now. I've never used. I showed some of my builds. I've never used shulker boxes for building. I walk to the area I want to build my thing in. I make my 500 chests. I organize them all with my materials, and then I just go back up and down my scaffolding every single time. Because I literally always forget, like, that I have a shulker box on me that has stuff in it. And so I go back and forth. Because I don't know! forget that I have the shulker box. I forget that it's there. Like, I'll have it, and I don't even remember that it's in my inventory. And then I'll just go... I'll go up and down. Shulkers are less needed anyways. That's also true in this, but usually I don't have teleport. In most of my builds so far, I think we've been on like pure vanilla because I did a modded server with some friends, but then the only way that I could get anybody to play was using vanilla only. But we're used to doing it this way. I am, but also I've never played without shulker boxes. Like, they've always existed because I only started Minecraft in 2020. So they've always been there, but you walk back and forth to transfer material. Yeah. I just walk. I take a stroll. I usually make another highway pretty early though. So if it's like really far, then it's like not as bad to transfer the materials. But yeah, I just walk. I don't know. Because also I like the what is it? This. I like doing this. So I like having everything in my inventory. Because like if I run out of something on my hotbar, I like to be like bonk. And then just like keep going. And then when my inventory is empty, I go get more materials. I don't think that's crazy. Maybe a little? Really? You think so? I like it though. Good charge and loyalty. Hello. Piercing. Protection. I'll take this. Dun, 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 dun. I don't need respiration. Efficiency. We're getting kind of screwed, guys. These are not very good, man. These are not very good. I'm gonna keep these because, like, I can maybe use them, but oh my goodness, this is bad. Man. I wish minecart rails were more viable. I do too. Actually, I don't think I've ever used the pick block button. I love the pick block button. I love the pick block button. It's so useful. It's so useful. Dude, I'm actually kind of excited for the Nautilus mob that lets you just like breathe underwater. I think that's really cool. It's kind of neat that they're kind of like... I don't know if I would use the happy ghast over scaffolding, to be honest. I feel like that one's like a little silly, but for mob transport, it seems really good. Unfortunately, we have the shift pickup thing, so oh well. But for mob transport, the happy ghast seems like really awesome. But for building, but the Nautilus seems really cool for building, actually. And it moves really fast in the water, which is also pretty cool. Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see? Horses swim. In the next update, the what is it? Mounts of Madness or whatever they're calling it. Horses can swim. They can swim finally. Did you see that? No way. No, yeah. The horses can swim. They can go across water. Like, actually, unironically game-changing. It's not out yet, but it's like their next update that they're doing. Apparently, horses can finally swim, and they're adding like netherite horse armor and like all this kind of stuff. Cause like I like horses and I want to use them, but like I can't really use them as long as they didn't have a saddle. Yeah, but you can be on the horse and walk across with the horse. The horse. Can you enchant the horses? No, what? What about skelly horses? I assume that they can too. I think it's all of them. Also, they're finally making zombie horses real, and they're making zombie camels. Did you guys see the zombie, like the husk camel? Do you guys see it? Hold on. Let me find it. I thought it was cool. Husk camel Minecraft. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, this is so tiny. Save image. Where is my... Hold on. I love Minecraft. This is so small. It's gonna look so blurry. Look! 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 Look how cute it is! I love it! It's so silly looking. I love it. It's so cool. I'm so excited. He's closing his eyes. Try not to laugh. I was so excited to see this though. I thought it was neat. The zombie horse has like always been a thing that they just like never actually used, but I thought the little guy, he's so cute. Do they spit at you? I don't know, actually. Chicken jockey. He looks dehydrated. Yeah, well, he's a husk. Like a husk. Like the husks are the zombies that are in the desert. So he's like, he gets ridden by husks that have spears. It's pretty cool, actually. Unused illager with a bow. Isn't that the ice one though? I think that's the ice one, is it not? And I think that one's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever do anything with that one. My tabs got all messed up. The zombie camel mom. Yeah, if you weren't like double dipping, you would have seen it because I put it on the screen like 5 seconds ago. But like, it's fine. Don't worry. If you just like paid attention to me all the time and like never did anything else, you would have seen it. But that's okay. I almost fell off the side of that thing right there. Did you see that? I almost fell off the side of the thing right there. I did. Yeah, I don't really care if you're at the store though. You should probably like be listening and watching me while you're at the store. I don't know. If it were me, like I would be listening and watching while I'm at the store. But I mean, it's fine. Like, you know, some people are just more dedicated than others. So it happens. But I couldn't while I was bringing my groceries. Personally, if it were me and it were my Oshi, I would just leave the phone on full volume and put it into one of the bags while I walked up the steps or my pants pocket. But like, that's just because I think I'm more dedicated than you are. But that's okay. I tapped out of my league game to look. You should not go back to that, by the way. By the way. Oh, also, Sucky, I mentioned you earlier at the start of the stream because I saw your chat comment, bro. Thank you, bro. You wingmaned for me, dude. You wingmaned, man. You wingmaned for me. Got a mouse in his pants. There is... How do I... What am I doing? You're welcome. Thank you. You know, this is so cringe maybe, but I posted my Twitch shrine because I was like, bro, I need her to know that I'm like for real, man. I need her to know that I'm like for real. Please, ma'am, I need you to understand that I have like the same brain worm that you have. Like, it's real. It's real. I need you to understand this. I need you, but please. Cause you know what? I like they're literally I don't like I have some friends that are into Twist, but they're all like slowly getting out of it. But I don't know like any VTubers who like Twist. Like I don't know any. I don't know any. I'm here because of Twist. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I found out I feel like you're gonna out me, dude. You're like a huge fan. I'm kind of scared. Like I don't want to get outed. I don't want to get outed. But like I found out about Leah around ANYC, the ANYC Face Connect concert. Literally because her fans are so crazy, and like they like promote her like crazy, and I have Twist stuff, and people were like, "Oh, do you like Leah? Do you know Leah?" And I was like, I'm aware, but I didn't realize that she liked Twist. Like I didn't know. Like I was aware of her existing, obviously, but I didn't know that she liked Twist. And I saw her performance at the concert, and I was like, wow, she's really freaking cute. She's really freaking cute. I was really excited, but yeah. Oh no, I'm out of stuff. Was it you? That actually makes sense, probably. That makes sense, probably. She's like the phase idol. She's so cute, man. She's so cute, man. I have to put more Twist fans on delete. Hold on. Hold on, needy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Needy. Whenever I hit my mic cable, sometimes it mutes itself. It's like a roulette if it does it. You can mute again, actually. I don't like you, dude. I know you get away with this in Ashton's chat, but you need to behave yourself. But, no, Twist is so fun, man. Twist is so fun. It's a really good game, and I like the story, but it's so hard to, like, put people onto it. Like, it's so difficult because you have to sell it as, like, oh, it's like this Disney boy game, but I swear that it's, like, amazing. I swear that it's, like, amazing. But they don't, like, nobody will listen to you. Nobody will listen to you. It makes me sad. Because it's good. It's so good. But also, like, I've thought about playing it on stream just to be like, look, I'm forcing you to read the entire story. But the problem is that, like, freaking, it's so slow. The game runs so insanely slow. I don't think it's out in EU yet. Oh, Twisted Wonderland is the game. Is it not out in EU? It's probably like a licensing issue then, if I had to guess. It's convincing them to read. I know. You can read the entire story online. What's the gameplay like? It's literally like it's a visual novel. It's a visual novel. You should just honestly, I feel like you should just read it online. Like if you're gonna get into it, you should just read it online. You don't need to play it. You don't need to play it. There's not really like gameplay in the nicest way possible. Like there's not there's not really gameplay. Ah, Disney Mobile Fia. No, it's good. I'm fighting my demons, dude. I swear, it's actually good. It's actually enjoyable. It's a good game. It's fun. So your recommendation to get people to play this and not to play it? My recommendation is to go watch a YouTube video of it translated, or go read it on like a fan translation website. That's genuinely my recommendation. And you might be like, why? And it's because it's faster and the game loads really, really slow. But the story is like unironically like really, really good. That's kind of the problem. It's like such a hard sell because it's like, you know, It's a Disney VN. But part of it, I didn't know it was a game. Well, it's barely a game. It's barely a game. Truth be told, but I really like it, and I think. What is the story about? Well, I mean, it is, well... If you like... It's like magic school stuff. I think the main thing is that all of the characters... Shut up! Stop! Don't tease me. Don't tease me, I'm insecure. I think that all of the characters are written really, really well. And I like their, like, interpersonal conflicts and their character dynamics. And I think it is a strong character game. Like, the characters are done incredibly well, which is hard to say for a lot of gacha, surprisingly, even though their only selling point is the characters most of the time. Twist does a really good job at making their characters feel, like, believable and also interesting. Okay, but what about the story? I mean, they're boys in a school, so, like, most of the story is going to be their, like, interpersonal conflict. It is a magic school setting. The story is the character relationship. Manga is a retelling of the events, though I do think the manga is, like, also good. I think the manga is a good and easy way to get into it if you are interested. Truth be told. But, I mean, all of the different dorm chapters are, like, technically retellings of the, movie that they're based on. But I feel like the characters and how they handle the conflicts and, like, each other shines through a lot more than, oh, this is a retelling of The Lion King. Like, I feel like that's not a good way to actually sell it to people. Because a big thing that a lot of the writers of Twist always talked about when making the game is that they want to make believable characters, and they also want to make the character conflict feel believable at the same time. And they like making strong characters who don't sacrifice their ideals for the sake of someone else. So it's kind of like you're getting all these, like, problem children to work together for a common goal, but they're also, like, individualistic, which is honestly the way that a lot of teenage boys tend to be in general. They're all such, like, individuals, so their way of approaching a problem is going to be, like, entirely different. And I find that really actually, it really shines through. Book 6 is probably my favorite because of that, because they all, unfortunately, do really have to work together in that one, but they're all such, like, individuals, and they're so different. So yeah, but a lot of times the writers will talk about how it's, like, you know, in modern society, it's really important to be able to, like, see eye to eye with somebody and understand their perspective while not also sacrificing yourself. And I feel like that's something that Twist was really towards the beginning, and even now, sort of. Some of the writing has fallen off a little, but that just tends to happen as time goes on. But Twist was always really good about making sure that it was, like, the characters are individuals with their own set of, like, beliefs and their own point of view. And while they do have to come together to solve a common issue, they don't sacrifice themselves or the way that they think in order to accomplish that. It's actually kind of cool how I feel like a lot of times, like, there's no true, like, conflict resolution. But which I always think is interesting. Like, terrible things will happen and they'll do awful things to each other, and then they'll just kind of be like, oh well. Because they're all, like, villains, so they're not, like, good people at their core. Is this the game that Leah held Amy at gunpoint to play? Yeah, that is the game that Leah held Amy at gunpoint to play. See you class tomorrow, buddy. I rolls like that in any case. I mean, it's true. Sometimes you, like, do wrong by others, and there's never, like, a true actual resolution to the situation, even if it plays out and it's over. Sometimes it's hard. Like, real life doesn't really work the same way as, like, a lot of written stories do, where there's, like, an absolute resolution and, like, a moral lesson to learn, and like you should be a better person, and blah 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 blah. I like that the characters in Twist are kind of messy in that way, and that it's like they refuse to sacrifice their own POV for someone else, and often it means that a lot of like the conflict never gets resolved. Which adds like this like added like tension and strain to all of the like all of the storylines. Also, Twist's main story is its like Twist's main story is its actual like story. Not to say that the event stories are not canon, but they are significantly less important than the main story. And the main story seems to not impact the event stories, and the event stories don't really impact the main story. So I do think that Twist has a conclusion eventually, because we're on book 7, which is the last out of all of the dorms. Well, it's over, but which is the last out of all of the dorms. So you really only like need to read the main story to get the gist of what's going on. But yeah, like my two guys, my yaoi guys that I'm obsessed with, they almost kill each other, and they never say sorry about it. They just kind of let that hang in the air forever, which is like awesome. That's what I love about it. It's good. It's good. I love Twist. I'm sorry. I don't want to nerd out, but I really, really like Twist. Real bro moment, to be honest. Sometimes you try to kill your bro, and then you guys just never talk about it ever again. Because, oh well. And I also think that, like, people kind of go into it with the wrong impression. Like, they're expecting, like, one-to-one parallels with the character when that's, like, not true at all. Like, Nia, for example, in his book, where he is, obviously, Idia is Hades, right? But in book 6, which is based around loosely the events of the movie Hercules, I feel like Hades, like Idia, he takes on the role of like Hades and Meg, and also even like Hercules at times. So to be like, oh, it's a one-to-one thing, and like these characters are exactly the same as their movie counterparts is like a huge disservice to what the game is like trying to accomplish, because Disney movies and the stories that they're trying to tell are not unique. Like every story that's ever been told comes from somewhere, and the same format has been told before. So they kind of take and adapt a similar like story beat and similar like character experiences in the original movie that they're from to the Twisted Wonderland world and like what the characters are facing, which I think is really interesting, which I like. Book 6, sorry, book 6. Book 6 is so good, man. Book 6 is so good. It's kind of crazy. Book 6 is so good. like, book 7 is a struggle, but book 6 is like, it's Peem. It's Peem. It's unironically like actual Peem. I don't know. Book 6 is too good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I actually cry and throw up all the time about the fact that, like, I don't know. Also, why does it say enchanting power 19? Isn't the maximum 30? Do I not have enough books? I just noticed this. But, like, we have the maximum enchantment level of... What is enchanting power versus... Or actually, no, because I can never see that. We have 30. Maximum power is 20, isn't it? Maybe I should get another bookshelf. I'll make another bookshelf. Max is 15. Book. 2 levels per. Yeah, we have 15 bookshelves, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. But it's like, it says 19. That seems like an odd enchanting power... I didn't know that we could see that. That's so weird. Should I put down another one? Maybe. Sorry, I love Twisted Wonderland. I love Twisted Wonderland. I don't know. I'm sorry. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. It's so good, honestly. not go off. Okay, now we're at 20. This is kind of blocked off though, but I guess that's fine. Huh. Weird. Smite. Need this. Sharpness. Okay. Stop apologizing. I feel bad when I talk about things that nobody cares about, man. I feel bad when I talk about things that nobody cares about. I feel like I'm boring you guys and that you don't want to hear about it because it's boring. I don't know. It's not your thing. You want streamer to talk about things that you like. Maybe. I know that's like objectively not true, but like you have to let me believe it is. I opened the stream because I was thinking about getting into Twist again. Yeah, you don't. Sorry, I was about to call you out. Be like, you don't actually show up here, but welcome back. Get into Twist. There's an anime right now, but I'm a little worried that the anime might not be very good. I came here because I saw you Twist posting. Oh, hi. I do worry that the anime might not be good. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm not really sure. I love fandom hobby, yeah. This guy does like Leo, doesn't he? But, we'll see. I also think, like, you know, the thing with the Twist anime potentially that I'm kind of worried about is it's really short. Like, 8 episodes is so short. And I feel like you can't really get a lot of the, like, character growth and interaction in that amount of time. The novels are crazy. Honestly, if you can get your hands on one of the novels, I feel like you get like so much like insane freaking insight. Dude, the Savannah Claw novel is literally written like a fan fiction. It's I felt like a crazy person when I like laid eyes on that thing for the first time and like actually got to read some of the stuff that was going on in there. It was so weird. It was also so weird as like a fanfic writer to have like my idea of those characters like completely confirmed. Whoever wrote that thing is a pervert, by the way. They are such a pervert because the freaking Savannah Claw novel places so much emphasis on like Leona and Ruggy's teeth, and I was sitting there like, you're a pervert! You're a freak! I mean, like, me too though, but like I was like, this is crazy! This is crazy! This is crazy! This is crazy! They're like, he's like choking him, trying to kill him, and the writer is like, yeah, there's like a sense of like defiance in his eyes and like the way that he looks at him and like ultimate betrayal. And I was like, I need to like walk off a bridge, dude. I need to walk off a bridge, dude. Whenever they write, which this will be in like 9 million years, whenever they write a novel for book 6, you will never see me again. You will unironically never see me again. You will never see me again. I will disappear forever. Okay? It's like it's for you. It was. The focus on like. Sorry, I can't. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I don't know. But they were like, when like, cause it's written from like the player's perspective. It's written from like the player's perspective, and when the player was like sitting there like putting so much emphasis on like Leona's mouth, I was like, what is going on? Hey, what is going on? Hey, where am I? Where am I? This feels illegal. Like I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to read this. This feels illegal. It was crazy. It was, you had to be there. Truly, you had to be there. And they were right. Like the entire like scene between Leona and Ruggy, like it's a fan fiction, dude. I need to literally dig up some of the translations that somebody made because it is like it's a fanfic. I sent them in Mimi Cord like forever ago. If somebody wants to go dig them up, actually, I know they're in there somewhere. I sent like pictures of the fan translation like a really long time ago, and the way that it's written is like. And obviously, this is like a loose fan translation, so it's not like a perfect TL, like in the way that like I'm sure like the official translation, which is set to release, will be. But like even just looking at like what the fan translator like kind of loosely translated, like oh it's kind of saying this. I was like, this is a fanfic. This is a fanfic. I'm sorry. I I'm sorry. I think I missed some people who said hi. I'm gonna say hi to those people. Actually, hi Goblin. Hi Lucy Chrissy. Okay, that's it. I missed you. It's hitting her. No, I gotta die. I gotta die. I'm specifically a Savannah Claw fan. Like their dorm dynamic is my favorite, so I get kind of crazy about them. I really like Idia. Idia. But if I try to talk about Idia, I actually feel like I might like die. Like the type of illness that Idia Shroud inflicts on my person is so strong and so mentally damaging that like even trying to talk about him makes me feel like a crazy person. And so like I can't do it because I'll die. But I do it. I will say like Savannah Claw I can talk about because like they don't make me feel like as like Yume Joshi crazy because like I can survive a conversation. But I think about Idia for too long and I'm like he makes me upset. This somber Minecraft music while I say this is crazy. Happy for you, girl. I hate him. Remembering his fuck ass song. It's so bad. I hate him more than like anyone else in the universe. Stop! Stop! He's so cringe. Body's so cringe. Body's so cringe. He's 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 so cringe. They had like a live concert recently for Twist, and I have to try not to think about it too hard because I feel like my brain will explode. Like it'll actually explode. And I'll no longer exist in this universe. He is! He's awful! But also like, I don't know, like just the like neat otaku, like older brother character type who is like so painfully overconfident even though he absolutely should not be at all, not even slightly. I don't even know why he is. I don't know who told him that he should be that way. Like his like overconfidence into like immediate like anxiety ramble is so like I need to throw him down the freaking stairs. I need to throw him down the stairs. I need to kill him. It's awful. Also, like he would never do that. He's such a fucking elitist about his stupid fucking idols. He has stories about it. He has stories about it. Oh, he's an older brother type. That explains a lot. Oh my god, you have no idea. So he has a brother. This is like mild spoilers, but honestly, it's like super obvious. But he has a brother. He has a brother that he made him. He made him. Ortho Shroud. That's a robot. He made him because of his guilty conscience. And when questioned about doing this, he compared it to going into the underworld after your lover to save them. Which is very strange. I don't know why he would say it like that, but that is what he said. Must be a Hercules reference. Must be. Must be. Must be. You know the whole scene with Hercules and Meg? That has to be. That has to be what's going on. That has to be what's going on. Fascinating. Yeah, that's a Hercules reference, but bro. No, I know it is, but like... Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Yana Suboso, when she sat there and was like... I know exactly what to compare this to. And like I wonder, the poor Disney writer, the poor Disney people cross-checking this, probably sitting there like... And she's probably like, it's a Disney reference. It's a reference to the movie, obviously. I'm shocked it got approved. It got approved. Not only that, but I think they kept it in the English version. Cause I was like pretty convinced that they were gonna take it out of the English translation, but I do think they kept it. Like I don't think they changed the line. Because English translation is kind of weird. Like the official English translation is kind of strange. It takes out like a lot of like weird stuff. Like there's no mention of like age or weight, which is like odd because book 3 is like entirely based around like Azul feeling insecure about his weight, and they like remove it entirely. Like they won't let it come up that he used to be chubby. I don't know why. I guess it's just not Disney friendly to talk about that like bullying or whatever. I don't know. It was a very weird decision. It's a very weird decision. I think he's just like vaguely like I was bullied as a child, and so now, yeah, like that's literally it's so weird. I don't read that version though, so. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. These are all bad. These are all bad. Please, my levels. Looting 1. Man, may as well keep it for the sake of it. But jeez, knockback. I don't use knockback though. I don't like it. Aqua affinity. Oh, I need that. Azul's childhood photo. He's so cute. The baby Tweels are also adorable, honestly. I started talking about Twisted. Now I have a headache. I need to take my headache medicine. I have a headache now. This is awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I have Dogeza right now. Picture in your head. The medicine is so freaking yucky. It's so freaking yucky. So freaking yucky. So freaking yucky. 400. What does that mean? Oh, the apologies. I was like, huh? 400. How dare Idia give you a headache? He does this often because he hates me. He's using his psychic powers on me to make me suffer. Ow. It's absolutely, yeah, I think we even missed one today because this morning I tweeted I'm sorry like 4 times, I'm pretty sure. I think? Like 3 or 4 times, and I think Crunkon only got 2 of them. I think? Sorry, addiction has set in. I'm sorry I've only been streaming Minecraft. I'm sorry for being American. And then I think I apologized on my alt too. For Minecraft as well. So I think it's 4. I think it's at 4. I'm sorry for being a dork. I'm sorry. I apologize. Also, Red Pikachu, hello. Are the tweets counted? Sometimes somebody will come in here and do the sorry command when I apologize in a different place than usual. Oh, there's 400. Oh, it is, isn't it? Whoa. I did it. 400. Yay. Oh yeah, somebody sent the manga. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Somebody sent the manga, but not the. This isn't the light novel translation, but like. Sorry, I'm looking. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I'm looking at Yaoi. I'm distracted. Isn't it so good? Sorry, that's two guys trying to kill each other. I shouldn't say that, probably. That's two dudes trying to kill each other. I don't think I should be like, wow, this is a beautiful yaoi relationship. But it kind of is. It's such a beautiful yaoi relationship, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. Dude, I'm like in the freaking mines. The problem is that honestly, okay, maybe I can like explain this to you guys and maybe you guys can like, okay, because sometimes you guys will like recommend yaoi to me and you'll be like, oh, this is good. You should get into this thing because it has yaoi. I am so picky. I am so picky and I need you guys to understand that like Twist, Leo Ruggy hits like literally every single yaoi brain rot point that could possibly ever happen to me in my entire life. Like, it is so crazy how insanely targeted that ship is. Like, I wish it wasn't... I wish that, like, the best ship that will ever happen to me in my entire life was not in a Disney gacha game. But it is in a Disney gacha game. And I just have to deal with this. This is just... I have to live my truth. You know? But it's like... It's crazy! It's crazy. They handcrafted that ship for me. Like everything about it is like my exact taste. It's so insane. You don't get to pick where you find your treasure. That's very profound, actually. Time to read and understand? Dude, it's okay. Alright, you don't even need to read and understand. I will just sit here and I will explain it. Will that help? Maybe? But like, okay, I'm gonna get embarrassed. So, because honestly, book 2 is not insanely well written. Because I guess there's only so much you can really do with the Lion King, especially because they're like humans. And at that point in time, I think that Disney was being like really, really safe, honestly, with like what they allowed Twist to get away with. Because they've done like crazier things. They've done crazier things now in the story. So I feel like they were trying to be a little safe and they were kind of like, okay, he cannot kill his dad. Or his older brother. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, that can't happen. Okay. Like, that's a lot, maybe. So quite literally the plot of book 2 is like sports ball, but like, that's not important. Okay. And okay, I hate people who use that term. Sports are very valid. If you love sports, that's awesome. But like, I need you to understand, it is like sports ball derogatory. Like it is like they, like, you know that Riverdale quote that's all like, you wouldn't understand the epic highs and lows of high school football? Like, it's literally that, but like, it's not good, okay? I need you to understand this! They basically play like a loser version of like if you mix Quidditch and like, what is that? That like, and like Ultimate Frisbee together. Like, that's what they're playing, okay? And Leona King Scholar, who's based off of Scar, is like putting his freaking life on the line for this game. Okay? 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 And don't sit here like, oh my god, she's gonna spoil the whole thing. I gotta mute and I gotta tune out. You're not missing anything. I actually think that my version of this story is probably better than what you would get if you read it in game. Like, they fumbled. However, like I said, okay, the character dynamics are what's important here. The character dynamics are what's important here. That's what you need to keep in mind. And the character dynamics in this go crazy, okay? The general plot, not great. But the character dynamics, there's Peem happening, okay? So, our characters. Mind you, he's a super senior. He is! He's a super senior! He's a fucking super senior! He's literally 20! He's a super senior. Okay, so, Leona King Scholar, our main character here, based off of Scar from the Lion King, he's 20 years old. He's 20 years old and he's still in high school. Because he refuses. He's smart, and the game makes note of this, that he is smart and he intentionally keeps failing. He intentionally keeps failing because he doesn't want to graduate and go back home where he isn't the king. By the way, his dad is still alive in this, but he's sick. And his older brother, Felina, is the stand-in king right now, okay? But he hates this. And then his older brother had a baby. who's supposed to be Simba, obviously. And so since his older brother had a baby, he's like absolutely like screwed out of the throne. Like there's no possible way, okay? So his way to cope with this, is that he dunks on children in Ultimate Frisbee. Like he stays in school and he dunks on children in Ultimate Frisbee. This guy's a loser. This guy is a freaking loser. Keep that in mind, okay? So, Malleus, who is based off of Maleficent, joins the school, and Malleus is obviously so good Mary Sue at magic. Like the best there ever was, the best there ever will be. He can win Ultimate Frisbee in his sleep, and he could be the only person on the team, and he bodies everybody else. This pisses off Leona so freaking bad, okay? Because now his only joy in life, dunking on children, has been taken from him. Okay, and so the thing is, though, is that the head of the school is like, hey, they have a meeting, and they're like, Malleus is kind of just like too good. Like he's kind of too cracked, okay? And because he's so cracked, I think we should just put him in the Hall of Fame. So you guys can play Ultimate Frisbee and he just can't compete anymore. Because like, it's kind of unfair. Like he's just way too good at this game. And I feel like we gotta let you guys get a chance because it's kind of fucking embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing that you guys keep losing, okay? So, unfortunately, does the sword only exist in one school? No! That's also the important part, is that they play Ultimate Frisbee against the Prince Pretty Boy School, and they lose! They always lose! This is just within their own school, okay? It is this fucking serious within his own school. This is not even like regionals or something. This is like within his own school, okay? It is like the interdorm tournament. But then when they go fight other schools, they lose. They suck. Okay, but that's not important right now, alright? So the headmaster is all like, we should conduct Malleus into the Hall of Fame because he is simply too fucking good at Frisbee. And Leona's like, and everybody's like, oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then Leona's like, huh, have you guys no belief in yourself? You're just gonna lie down and take it? If you can't win with your strength, you should win with your wits. And everyone's like, true, hell yeah, because they're all evil villain boys, and they're like, of course, we should win. We shouldn't put him in the Hall of Fame because we can win, actually. Fuck that. And so, but Leona's a shady character, right? And so his idea, all right, his solution to this, by the way, it comes Ruggy. Ruggy is this tiny little hyena boy from the slums, back where Leona is the prince, by the way. This is important. This is important because it makes me feel like a crazy person. So, Ruggy is from, like, really poor area, like, you know, doesn't usually have, like, food to eat, all this kind of stuff. And hyenas are, like, also discriminated against back where they come from as well. And Leona is the prince of this country, just so you know. So he comes to this school, and he cozies up to Leona pretty fast. We can assume. We don't actually know. But Ruggy's whole thing is that he wants to serve people who can, like, get him farther in life, right? Because he's like, this guy is both the dorm head, and he's also the prince of my country. I'm gonna start kissing his ass a little bit. Because he can get me what I want. I also need you to note that Ruggy wears Leona's old school uniform. I just thought that this was an interesting tidbit of information. And does, like, all of his laundry, and gets his food for him, and makes his food for him, and cleans his room, and drags him out of bed in the morning, and all this kind of stuff. And he also wears Leona's clothes, because I guess he couldn't afford a uniform, and so Leona gave him his old one. Anyways! So, this is crazy. This is already like the baseline setup. But I need you to understand, this is crazy, okay? We're not even into the actual, like, crazy part. We're not even into the crazy part yet. But, like, this is insane, okay? already. They don't even need to add any more for the Fujos to be like, this is the most insane thing to ever happen in the history of the universe, okay? But like, what the hell? What is this again? Disney's Twisted Wonderland. Disney's Twisted Wonderland. This is what this is. Like, what is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So, Ruggy is already doing all this stuff for him, okay? And honestly, Ruggy, the worst part about Ruggy too is that like, he's kind of shady, but also like, he's kind of honest. Like, he doesn't want to be like in debt to anybody. So like, sometimes Leona will be like, oh, can you go like buy me this thing? And he'll hand him like $100 when the item is like $5. And like, Ruggy's all like, oh, rich people are like so stupid. I can't believe he would just give me all this freaking money and tell me to just keep the rest. Like, that's crazy. And blah, 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 blah. So they're already like, they're not gonna say to each other like how they actually feel. He's all just like, here's like $50. Can you get me like a $5 soda from the vending machine? And Ruggy's like, and he's like, you can keep the change, just whatever. And Ruggy's all like, what the, this guy, he's trying to make me indebted to him. He's trying to pull a fast one on me. Or rich people are just really stupid and they don't know how to handle their money. What's wrong with him? What's his problem? Guys, this is so weird. And yeah, so meanwhile, like money is like no object to this guy. So he's just like, whatever, take it. I don't care. Insane, by the way. So another thing that you need to know about Twisted Wonderland's lore building, okay, is that every person who can practice magic has a unique ability that is unique to them only, okay? And so, Ruggy's is that he can puppet other people. Have you guys seen Madoka Magica, by the way? You know how like sometimes when they use too much of their magic, they go crazy? This is also a concept in Twist. When they use too much of their magic, they go crazy. And so Ruggy's magic is like really hard on his body, obviously, because, you know, it's like controlling other people. Like different types of magic are going to be like harder on you than others, right? Okay? So yeah, that's the plot of every book, by the way. The plot of every single book is like the main character of that book overblots, that's what they call it. It's based on, do you guys remember Epic Mickey? Epic Mickey was a hit in Japan, not so much anywhere else. So like the concept of like blot accumulation, that like black paint like substance that's in Epic Mickey, that's in Twist. So basically when the boys use too much of their magic and also have like too much like negative emotion, they overblot and they turn into this like crazy version of themselves, kind of like witches from Madoka. And then they like go insane and they have to be like brought back from the brink of being crazy or they'll like die. So that's like the major conflict in like every single Twist book. But anyways, this will come up later because this is a Fujo, there's a Fujoshi fan theory surrounding book 2, okay? Because Leona decides to use his male wife thing, servant, whatever, that he has to horrifically injure other students who are competing in the Magical Shift tournament. That's what this thing is called, by the way. He's like, yeah, Ruggy, I need you to go trip this guy down the stairs. Ruggy, from the hallway, can you make this guy cut his finger really, really bad in the kitchen? Ruggy, can you, and they just start targeting like top players of every single team. The best part about this, by the way, is that they absolutely do not need to be doing all this because Savannah Claw is arguably the best team. It's just that they cannot beat Malleus. Malleus is like the only problem here. So he is really just injuring other people for the love of the game, I guess. Like for fun. Like he's just like, yeah, go make that guy trip and break his arm. And Ruggy does it. Like, no questions asked. He's like, yeah, oh no, of course. Of course. I'll go do that. Why not? Whatever you say. So the important part of this also to realize is that, which we kind of learned this from the showdown at the end, is that it is very likely that Ruggy, despite how he is, where he tends to be skeptical of other people and doesn't really believe them, and thinks things are like too good to be true just because of his upbringing and his general like personality, that he unironically believes Leona, like wholeheartedly. Like, Leona is telling him, like, we're gonna change the world. And when we do all of this, we're gonna flip the whole world on its head and everything's gonna be different. Everything's gonna be different for you and me if you do this for me. And it's very likely, based on the fact that Ruggy is even willing to do all this stuff in the first place, that he actually believes him. Which is Peem. Which is Peem! Because when he interacts with, like, any other character, he's, like, incredibly skeptical of them and thinks that they're, like, trying to pull one over on him. But Leona? He just is like, yeah, no, for sure, definitely. It's awesome! It's insane! It's insane! It's insane! It's insane! It's insane! Okay, and in comes, by the way, Jack Howell, okay? Jack Howell is our, like, Simba figure of sorts. Because we have Scar and we have the hyena, right? Jack Howell is our, like, Simba figure of sorts, okay? Because he knows that this kind of shady stuff is going on, but he doesn't really want to do anything about it. Like, our character, like, confronts him and is like, hey, dude, what is going on? Why are so many people getting injured, but nobody from Savannah Claw is getting injured? And Jack is like, that's crazy. I think you should mind your business. I think you should mind your business. I don't really care about what's going on. That seems like it's not my business. So, oh well, hashtag not my problem. No, literally, yeah, hashtag not my problem. And cause he very much is like, I'm gonna keep my nose out of this. I'm gonna keep my nose out of this. This is not, I don't want anybody to know. I don't want to know. I don't care. Whatever's going on. He has a sense. Like, he knows that they're up to something shady. But he's very like, I gotta stick to the status quo. And the status quo is that, like, I don't want to get involved here. Because if I get involved, it's gonna be a mess. And I don't want to mess with it. However, cut to Leona and Ruggy having a private meeting in Leona's dorm room. And Jack is just outside the door, listening in on them for some reason. I don't know why he's doing that. And Leona spots him and is like, what are you doing out there? And, like, calls him into the room. And Jack is all like, this is bad. What you're doing is wrong. We need to win with our strength. I used to look up to you. I joined this school because of you. Like, I decided to be a student here and play Magic Shift because I saw you playing and I looked up to you and I thought you were awesome. And Leona's pissed about this, but he doesn't really let it show. But his internal thought is, this kid reminds me of my brother, and it makes him pissed off. I'm pretty sure English takes this out, by the way, which is crazy. Which is crazy to remove. Because multiple times in book 2, Leona's like, this kid reminds me of my brother. Which is, like, insanely important. Which is, like, insanely important. Are you kidding me? And they take it out. They take it out. They take it out. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Because it's like, why? Why would you do this? Hello, Summer Minecraft Music. Welcome back. But during my Fujoshi spiel. But so Jack is finally like, okay, fine, I'll help you because they're being bad people, and so I guess I'll help, right? And so he lets the MC in on their plan, which is to make Ruggy drink a potion that Leona got from Azul. Okay, more on that later. And he's gonna make Ruggy drink a potion they got from Azul to make his magic stronger, and they're gonna create a stampede that, like, attacks Malleus, basically. Like, a stampede of people. And they're gonna, like, attack Malleus, and he's not gonna be able to compete. That's their plan. That's their plan! Obviously, this doesn't work, okay? A stampede, yeah, of course. Yeah. So obviously, this doesn't work, right? This doesn't work. It gets foiled. And then they have, like, a whole showdown. They have a whole showdown on the school epic frisbee field, okay? And Ruggy is all like, you can't just give up here. This is insane. Like, what are you doing? And Leona's all like having his, like, emo boy crash out moment where he's like, oh, I did all of this and it's worthless. Dreams are meaningless. There's no point in trying to do anything and blah, blah, blah. And Ruggy's like, no, what? Our dream, like, we're gonna flip the world on its head, like, we're gonna change everything. And Leona's like, shut up, and literally takes him by his neck and lifts him off the ground the music with this. Yeah, takes him by his neck, lifts him off the ground, and starts choking him to death, and also quite literally sucking the life out of him. Because the unique magic thing that I mentioned earlier is he can dry everything out. So he starts drying everything out, like he can dry out people. So he's like holding him up by the neck, and his like skin is cracking, and he's like choking to death. And he's like holding him there, and he's berating him while he does it. And he's like, "You're so stupid. You're just a lowly hyena. Did you really think that this would ever work? Did you really think that we could change the world? I can't believe you would believe something like this." Like, he's taking all of his like crazy negative emotions in that moment for his failure out on Ruggy, who he's been using this entire time to get what he wants. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. And then he overblots. I apologize for ever thinking this is Gotcha Slap. This is Yowie Jam. Dude! Like, and this isn't even like the half of it. Like, there are like crazier Yowie things that are happening in Twist, honestly. There are like crazier Yowie things that are happening in Twist, dude. Like, actually, this is just my specific brain rot, so it makes me insane because I'm like crazy about the two of them. So like, you know, but there is wilder stuff. Like, literally the fact that in book 7, Malleus puts the entire island to sleep because of the fact that he thinks his pseudo father figure / boyfriend is going to leave him. Have you ever had to literally fight God because he's mad that his boyfriend might die? Yeah. 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 And then we gotta fight God because he's pissed off that his boyfriend might die. No, literally in book 7. Sorry, I'm just trying to sell it to you guys at this point. In book 7, at the start of book 7, Lilia, who like kind of raised Malleus in a way, so like sort of father figure, sort of not, because they're Fae, so like the way that their life works and like their lifespans work and stuff is like completely different from like humans. So it's like, it's complicated, but it's not, but it is, okay? So Lilia has been a bit reckless with his magic and his lifespan, and so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go live in the woods, which is like kind of code for like, it's over, bestie. I'm gonna die. It's over, bestie. Like, I've been a little reckless, which means I'm going to die. And he doesn't want to tell Malleus this because he doesn't want to upset him, because Malleus is still young, right? And Fae lived for like a really, really long time, and so a lot of this is like grappling with the idea of like, you know, the fact that he's going to live forever and everybody he knows is going to die while this happens, especially because he's in a school with like basically all humans, okay? And so Malleus finds out about this, almost instantly overblots. By the way, strongest magician, which means that he should have much higher blot tolerance than most. He puts the entire school to sleep and tells himself that he's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. Because he's like, 1,000 years will pass in the blink of an eye if we're all sleeping. He says that. Because he's like, I'll wait until I'm as old as you so we can die together. I refuse to die without you. So I'll just put everybody to sleep. Crazy. Crazy! 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 Literally insane! Literally insane! Literally insane! Literally insane! But yeah, so... Oh yeah, the end of book 2 is that, like... They defeat Leona, and... Ruggy forces him to smile. He uses his magic on him and forces him to smile. He like puts his fingers in both corners of his mouth and makes Leona pull his mouth open to do like a big smile and like starts laughing at him. Like he's being a little shit. And then they just pretend that like nothing happened, and that he didn't just try to kill him, and that they didn't just try to do this like crazy murder plot thing that turned into a murder suicide. They just pretend that didn't occur and that they're still buddies. It's kind of awesome because in book 3, so the big thing with Twist is that the previous dorm takes a really big role in the next book. And so in the next book, like, Ruggy is like, you get kicked out of your dorm room. TLDR, doesn't matter. You get kicked out of your dorm room, and so you have to go stay in Savannah Claw for a bit because they owe you. And Leona's like, I guess you can sleep on my floor. And Ruggy's like, yeah, I'm like really injured still and healing. So can you help me with some of the chores, please? like they're not like all of that occurred, and he's just like, meh. Okay, whatever. So the Fujo fan theory, So like I said, book 3 is Octavale, which is Azul, who is like Ursula and stuff, and he makes contracts with people. Obviously, makes contracts with people. And so the Fujo fan theory, because Leona is willing to help you with Azul only because it benefits himself, because he apparently signed a contract with him that he wants to get rid of. And we do know that in book 2, that Leona was supplied with a magical potion that would like enhance Ruggy's magic, like baseline magic abilities. Okay? And so, the Fujo fan theory is that the contract that he actually signed was that he took on Ruggy's blot for him. Because Leona is also like a fairly powerful magician, and like, yeah, he was like in his feelings, obviously, but he wasn't like using his magic. And he used his magic towards the end, like right before he overblots, but like it's really strange that a magician as powerful as himself would overblot that quickly. And so the theory is that his contract with Azul was both to get the potion and also to take Ruggy's blot on, so he didn't overblot himself. Which I believe this fan theory. But yeah, I love Twist. I'm so sorry. This has become a Twist stream. This has become a Twist stream. I hope you're sold. I linked where you can read it and or watch it if you want to watch it. In the Discord like a long time ago. I'll have to go dig it up. But like, it's unfortunately good. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. Like, it's unfortunately insanely good. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, they're kind of cooking. This is way better than reading it. So when are you gonna read all of Twist Test on stream? Dude, never. It's so slow. It moves so slow on phone. That's the only thing. It moves so slow on phone. Backstabbing. The heck? Guys, I'm going crazy. Can I get some good enchants? Yay, fortune! Oh my gosh. Yippee! Oh my goodness. You just have to ask. You just have to ask for it. You just have to ask. Where's my fortune? Fortune. Works every time. It does! Fortune 2 on breaking. I'll take this. I feel like I have so many random things that I should like disenchant or combine, probably. Okay. Let's see. Hi, creatures. Dun, 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 dun. I'll just put this in here. Oh. I realized maybe I should not put bows in there. Oh, there's a bow in there, and so it shot the arrows. It's fine. I have to sneeze. Kingdom Hearts 4 had a twist for it. Would you stream it? I kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts in general, actually. But I haven't. Simple as. I was about to say, like, I haven't. But I want to. Bless you. Thank you. Sorry for sneezing in your ear. I would say I don't mean it, but I didn't mute, so I guess I do mean it. My noise gate keeps you from every other noise ever, so I guess I have to give you guys something every so often. I'm sorry for talking about Twitch for like 9 hours. It probably will happen again, but it has organization. Yeah, it does have its own yaoi. It has, what is it, Axel and Sora, right? Isn't that like the yaoi ship over there? And before you tell me like that's insanely problematic, Mimi, like, yeah, no, duh. No, duh. Of course it is. It's like the tip of the iceberg. I don't go here. I don't go here. I don't go here. Actually, it's Axel and Roxas. Oh, I don't go here. I don't know these things. Is that true? I believe you. So Roxas is OTP. Anyone saying otherwise is a scam. Okay. I believe. No, she's technically correct? Huh? I don't know what's going on. Don't spoil it for me. What if it's like beautiful and it's like I need to figure it out on my own? You know? Okay, I need to sort this before I try to be like, what if I put the enchants next to the thing that it needs to be with? No. No. I am gonna make some more chests though. I hope nobody comes on and tries to use this. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I got things going on up here. This is my domain for like the rest of the day. Where are my chests? Okay, so I think I'll put pickaxe and then I think that's what we'll focus on. Where are my pants? Okay, and then I think that's what we'll focus on for right now. And then we'll mess with these later. So we have, where is it? Fortune 3 already. These are all like oh, we have Aqua Infinity for helmet. And I know we got Respiration 3 as well. We did. Respiration 3. Dun 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 dun. So many other random things. I'll try to combine all of these, I think. It's my goal. Because the experts and writers don't know what all is going on. I just know that it has yaoi in it. Am I like being led astray to think that there's yaoi in it? Is Vanitas and Sora. What is that? Why is it messed up? Like, what about it is like freaky? I want to understand. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but maybe you'll sell it to me. What if I feel sold? What if I feel sold in a way that I have not before? Protection only goes up to 4, right? Well, there's sharpness 3 on this. I think we'll keep the sharpness. We have a lot of protection, actually. Because I've been taking, like, every protection I get. Other experiences untainted. You just said you're picky. Well, I think a Natun Fujo would know exactly what I'm looking for after hearing everything I just said about, Leo Ruggi. They would know. They would know what I'm looking for. That's the thing. Protection goes to 4, right? Yeah, 4. They would know. An attuned Fujoshi would know the situation. There's an efficiency on that book. Oh well. Okay. Club is no good tonight, but maybe next week. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I just saw the Discord messages. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing Minecraft. It's no big deal. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Yeah, no, people should prioritize their work stuff. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to take that from somebody. She says with glee. No! I wanna play games with friends. That's why I'm on Minecraft, man. But also, I understand if there's, like, you know, if you have, like... I don't want to be like, actually... Even Twist has Mickey Mouse. Twist does have Mickey Mouse! That is true! You talk to Mickey through the mirror. You talk to Mickey through the mirror, and because you want to go back home, obviously, and because you got isekai'd into Twist. I feel like we kind of missed. I kind of focused only on the yaoi, so I kind of forgot the fact that you get isekai'd into Twist. It's like not like a you get hit by a thing, and then you get isekai'd into Twist, and so you have these like weird dreams, and then you communicate to Mickey through the mirror in your room. And yes, Goofy and Donald are also there. They're only mentioned though. I was about to say, there's a part where you're telling Mickey about one of your experiences, and then in like a later thing when he talks to you, he goes, Donald was telling me I should get an exorcism because I'm talking to somebody in the mirror, but I swear that you're real. No, it's actually Mickey. It's like his silhouette and everything. Like, it's Mickey. It's not Pretty Boy Mickey. It is like literally actually Mickey Mouse. Like, he is Mickey Mouse shape. But also the thought of Donald Duck telling Mickey Mouse to get an exorcism is kind of crazy. I don't feel like that's in line with like the character lore. I'm kind of worried. This is ruining my vision. Sharpness goes to 5. Sharpness 3 on this. Do we have Riptide? We do. We have a lot of sharpness books now that I'm looking at them. Holy. Oh gosh. I think I might have gotten too many. They're falling. Unbreaking. Efficiency. Efficiency. Protection. And looting. Okay. I don't know, man. Donald is crazy in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, is he really? That's kind of fun, actually. Oh, I don't have any levels. Oh, no. Not crazy, he's just silly. Oh. Well, oddly enough, Goofy is very grounded. Isn't that like kind of the case though? Wouldn't you say? He orophars? I'm sorry for being a Disney adult. It's like truly my like biggest sin. I don't even think I'm like actually a Disney adult. I just think theme parks are cool, and then I really like Twist. I also like grew up on Disney, so I feel like it's very understandable that it would be like a pretty boy version of Disney would melt my brain. I feel like that makes perfect sense, honestly. I'm gonna keep this for the protection that's on it, but I think I'm gonna throw these other sharpness books in here. We can't spoil it. I want to play it one day, so that's fair. Don't spoil too much. Also, Mickey does have a yaoi ship. It would drive you insane. Isn't that like kind of the best though? I love when I like love something, but I also hate it. I feel like that's like the most fun ever. I complain a lot about Twist too. It's just while I'm trying to sell it to you guys, I'm not gonna be like, actually, it kind of sucks sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna do that. That's like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, I need the mob grinder to get huge and full of mobs again. I'm not gonna be like, actually, this stuff is kind of bad. You know, I wonder how Senna's farm is doing. I don't even have... Do I have enough to move? Oh, I do. I love the writing, but do not expect Kino. I don't expect Kino. It's okay. Oh, it is working. Nice. Good job. Oh. Your farm is working. You don't have to respond to me. I was just letting you know that it's working. I stole from it. I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. I thought I like bumped into her and it made her not AFK and then she like moved for real. What are the odds? She's probably watching my stream. She's probably watching my stream right now. I got Senna into Twist too, actually. Now that I think about it. But she doesn't like the boys, they're too mean. She doesn't like the boys, she says that they're too mean. She doesn't like that they're mean to each other. So she likes the really nice ones. Those are her favorites, is the really nice ones. Tried to get a Himijoshi into Twist, and it worked! She read it, and she agreed with me that it was good. She agreed with me that it was good. She agreed with me that it was good. Dude, we haven't even gotten into Kaleem and Jamil. We haven't even gotten into Kaleem and Jamil, bro! You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. Book 4? Dude, they literally have an entire book that's based around, like, a rich boy. Which, by the way, he's Cinna's favorite. I guess because he's, like, Genki and happy-go-lucky, but, like... The guy who's based on Jafar, and they have another boy with him who's based on the Sultan. And his name is Kaleem. And Kaleem owns his family. Like, literally owns his family. And Kaleem's, like, entire problem is that because he's such, like, a sheltered rich boy, he, like, doesn't understand why Jamil might have a problem with him and might not like him. So he's just, like, Genki stupid the whole time. Like, he's just, like, Genki stupid. Like, I love you so much. I'm gonna follow you to this school where this is, like, the only time that you've ever been able to be free and be away from me for once in your life. I'm gonna ask my parents to get me accepted into the school so I can go too. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twist is insane. I don't know. Sometimes I just sit here and I'm like, Disney, what are you doing? Unfortunately, it is Yaoi Gem. It is Yaoi Gem. They got their top people on this. It's the creator of Black Butler, man. It's the creator of Black Butler, man. Dude, I think about the Pinocchio Halloween story, like at least, like, once a month. I think about the Pinocchio Halloween story, like, at least once a month. It's kind of insane. I've talked about this one before because I talked about how the Japanese girlies on Twitter went absolutely insane over the guy who's based on Honest John. They went crazy over him. They were like, because he's like poor and broke and, like, conniving, obviously. And so they're like, what if he was, like, in his rundown apartment wearing a wife beater and eating cup noodles that he bought for 2 cents? Wouldn't that be so sexy? Like, those were the only tweets that I saw for, like months after this happened. Like, for literal months! For literal months! Yeah, they want beer stains on his wife beater. Oh, I was gonna pick him up. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Yeah, it was crazy! And it was kind of awesome, though, actually. But, like, they were obsessed with him, and his whole, like, thing was that he was doing the bidding of, like, somebody else, but he tricked a bunch of the boys in Twist to go to his, like, magical amusement park island that's in the middle of the ocean, and skip school and go to his island instead. Come to my island, please. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. I'm not going to sell you to somebody and turn you into a doll. I swear. It was wild. It was wild! And this was, like, real. It was, like, so funny, too, because it seemed like the Disney higher-ups, like, were letting Yana get, like, as close as possible, and then they cut her off. Because the story, like, ends, like, really abruptly. But, like, he puts these, like, masks on their face. He puts these masks on their face that are, like, these wooden masks. And they start, it's like body horror. Like, they start taking root into their face. and slowly turning them into like wooden puppets. Like they slowly like are immobilized and can't move. And I was sitting here like, um, they got their top perverts on this one. This is crazy. This is crazy. You can't be doing all that. Disney? 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 And then the story just ends. Like really abruptly. Like really suddenly. I feel like they let Yana get like way too close to the sun. Like way too close to the sun. And then they were like, okay, you gotta stop now. You gotta stop. You can't go all the way with this. You gotta stop. But it was kind of awesome. So, I don't know. Dude is still out there turning people into puppets? No, Kalium convinced him to live a better life and be an honest man. And so he decided that that's what he was gonna do. And he rides off into the sunset. Yeah, so hit the wrap it up button. They were like, girl, this is going too far. You cannot be doing all this. You cannot be doing all this. Freaky puppet master sick. No, it was like actually like it was a cool concept, but they hit the pause on that one really fast. They were like, hey bestie. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Which like, yeah, I get it, but oh no, it's thunder. I like so much stuff. This is awesome. I guess I don't think we need like potatoes and stuff. I don't need to keep those because or feathers because I feel like we have a bunch from the stuff at spawn. Twist is crazy. I think everyone should get into Twist. This is my true and honest belief. Is that I think everyone should get into Twist. I'm sorry that this is the only thing I'm talking about today. I apologize. I apologize. Did you stream Twist? No, I don't think so. It's the same as like a visual novel. And I do think that like the what is it? Like the how do I say this? Sorry. Freaking thing hates me. Sunwing, hello. I do think that like the voice acting and stuff is really good and like worth being experienced. But and also I think like reading it at your own pace is also good. But I don't know. I like it. I just think me reading it, what kind of gameplay? It's a visual novel. Like it is quite literally a visual novel. Like yeah, it's a visual novel. There's no better way of describing it. Like it is a visual novel. The gameplay is not real. Like there is gameplay, but it's not real. There's like battles kind of. And they constantly have to give out these tickets so you can skip the battles because the battles in the main story are too hard and the fans complain because they're like, I don't play this game to battle, I play this game to read. And Twist is like, I'm sorry. Idia's chapter actually had a bunch of like mini games, like retro inspired mini games in it. And a bunch of like the Japanese players got like unironically filtered. And like couldn't progress the story. And so they eventually had to give out skip tickets so you could like skip the mini game. Like, and this was like I think like a year after it came out. Like they were like, here's a skip ticket so you can finally skip it. Because I mean, sorry, we didn't mean to We didn't mean to do that to you. And I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of filtered too. I had to hand my phone to a friend. I was also skill gated. I could do all of them but one. I could do all of them but one, okay? Okay? I let my husband down, dude. I can't even play his mini games. Oh, big tree. Do you think you could do them now? Maybe. They're just like, they're not like well made. Like, that's not me coping either. Like, I genuinely don't think they're very well made because like Twist is not meant to be like a game. So they're just like not, they're kind of clunky, I think was the problem. It's like the, what is it? The game where you move a little ship around and shoot asteroids. That was one of them. And then there's like a whack-a-mole one. And then there's like a, ow. I can stand on that. Stop messing with me. There's like a whack-a-mole one. So they're just like inspired after like retro games, basically. Like little retro like arcade games. But they're just not implemented super well. So they're a little awkward. Space Invaders. Yeah. I probably could do them, but I was getting frustrated and I wanted to progress the story, so I was just like, take this and do it, please. Because I think I told you guys when Book 6 came out, I was like working and I wanted to finish it so I didn't get spoiled. This wistful Minecraft music. What was I doing? Was I combining books? No, I think I was getting more books. Sweeping Edge. I want you. I want you. Is Sweeping Edge to... Yeah, 3. We're about to have our sword before we have anything else. Have our sword before we have anything else. Come here. Stop isolating clips of me saying I want you. Stop. Weirdos. Can you actually make sharpness 5? Oh. Yeah, you can. Ah, Orange Smithy! Thank you! Thank you. I'm just cutting down trees and grinding XP for enchanting. That's my goal. I want to enchant all my stuff. Because if I enchant all my stuff, then I can grind for netherite. Because I like to have everything enchanted before I go grind for netherite. I have a template already too, so... should actually be pretty easy. I don't know what I was gonna... Oh yeah, I need 30 because of Sweeping Edge. Tell Dormies you love them all the time. Shush it. Nobody's saying all that. Nobody's saying all that. I need to get a villager with mending, but I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that once I get all of these out of the way. And then, yeah. There was something I wanted to tell you guys, but I completely forgot what it was. It was some, like, story I wanted to tell you, but I don't remember. It was some, like, childhood story, and then I forgot. It's why, like, sometimes I'm like, I want to respond to stuff in the Discord and tell a story, but then I'm like, oh, I should tell it on stream, because it'll be a fun stream story, but then I don't remember what I was going to say. But it was something that somebody was talking about, and I wanted to talk about it on stream, and then I completely forgot what I was going to say. I should take notes. That feels inauthentic, though. I feel like I should just remember things. I don't remember. You need a notepad. I did that at the start, but I quickly never looked at it. That was the thing. I would like write down things that I wanted to talk about, and then I immediately would just forget. No, I know it's a good idea, but I yap too much. I get sidetracked, so I just was like, I would have notes, and then I just wouldn't even look at them. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I remember. I just remembered something. I put these here so I could start growing vines, but you know what? I should. I should grow vines up here too. Dude, I'm doing everything up here. Come for the app and stay for cute sneeze. I almost feel like offended. What do you mean? Where should I put this? Maybe I'll put just like a little dirt pillar. And put... It should like wrap around. And maybe go over here too. Yeah. That should be fine. So I can get more vines while I wait. While I do my stuff. We've gotten so many zombie villagers. Kid Sneeze is pretty awesome. Hush. Hush! Can a girl not sneeze? Can a girl not sneeze in the comfort of her own stream? Books are cute. What the heck? I'm sorry for sneezing. It'll never happen again. I'm gonna go to Miori and be like, hi, can you help me never sneeze on stream? Please? I don't want to sneeze. These weirdos, they're listening to my sneezes. They're listening to my sneezes. They want to hear me sneeze. They're gross and weird and they want to listen to me sneeze. I'm sniffly. I'm sniffly and like sinusy recently, honestly, so. I don't know why I have a waste stone in my inventory. I feel like I should put that back. I'm optimizing. Probably should grab more iron though. Iron. I think it's funny when people doubt that I'm Southern. It's really strange. It's really strange to me. It's a weird hill to die on, to be totally honest. It's a really weird hill to die on. But there's been multiple times where people have like fully doubted that I'm Southern. And I find that really funny. This also happens in like my normal person life. Actually, I've got a Southern drawl. Have you guys met a Southern person? Or do you only know cartoon characters? Like, genuine question. Because, like, most people who are Southerners, like, don't have, like, crazy Southern drawl or something. Like, that's not really a thing. I can, like, turn it on, but it's, like, weird. Like, it's weird to do. I only know cartoon characters. I'm technically Southern. Are you really? It's rare that people here have a drawl these days. Depends on how they were raised. But, like, I'm talking, like, you. I feel like you only know Southerners from, like, cartoons or something. And not, like, actuality. I feel like a lot of VTubers are Southern. Really? You think so? I feel like a lot of VTubers are in California. Don't start telling me where VTubers are from, because I feel like this is information you're not supposed to have. Okay? I feel like... You know, be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. My mom was also like pretty strong on the fact that she wanted me to not have... Born in Florida, raised in Mississippi? Oh, wow. My mom didn't want me to have an accent, so she like wouldn't let me say certain words. Like I wasn't allowed to say like ain't and y'all and like stuff like that. And if I had an accent, she would like get mad. I think I told you guys like a few times like I would lock myself in the pantry and I'd start speaking with like a southern accent just to piss her off and make her so angry. She'd get so mad at me. I'd lock myself in there. The kids started speaking the Australian accent after Bluey got popular. I remember seeing that, actually. I cannot collab with people who have an accent because I mimic accents. It's not like intentional, but I can't help it. It's like I mimic accents when I like talk to people who have an accent. And I don't mean it. I don't mean to do it, but it just does happen. And I always feel really bad. I feel like I sound like I'm mocking them or something. Like I feel like I seem like a bad person, but I'm not. Yeah, if I get like around like some of my dad's like extended family for too long, I start developing an accent. Took a lot of mindfulness to stop. It's hard. It's hard. I like can't help it. Just have a Cajun accent. Wait, that's kind of cool actually. Treadmill. Shut up! Don't talk about my treadmill. My treadmill, my mirror. Iron. I try to say that right. That's like there's effort in that one now. I bone meal these? No. Iron. 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 Irons. No! Iron! Iron? Iron. Iron. I get my iron sword. My iron sword and my iron pickaxe. Okay, I'll try to have a more cartoonish draw in the future, so people will know that I'm a southerner. I guess. So people don't... When I lived in the South too, like people would be like, "Are you actually from here?" And I was like, what do you mean? Can you recite? Oh no. Aaron earned an iron urn? Yeah, I did it. I did it. A plus. Thank you! Are you proud of me? Clap. Sasuka. I tried. I went to this tree. Always shush it. Shush it! I already did, so you only get one. Shut up! Shut up, Colin. I'm gonna call you by your legal name forever. Hope you know that. Your full government name. Where's Mimi Clap? Oh, true! You need Mimi Clap emote. I kind of accepted after like what 8 months. See, this is the problem, and with that whole trend going around about the whole like pronunciation thing, once I like get stuck doing something a certain way, like I will never stop. Like I cannot make myself stop. I technically know how to pronounce some of you guys' names properly, but I like can't fix it. I can't fix it because like it would take like a conscious effort to fix it. So instead, you just get like wrong name for the rest of your life. The random real first name? I know! Like, I don't know, like, a lot of dormies, like, first names, like, for real. Like, some of them obviously, like, use it. For Colin, it's very much the fact that, like, his username is, like, basically his name. And so once I learned his name, I was like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to fix this. I'm never gonna be able to fix this now that I know. It's over. Not a fun one to say out loud since ever since Chuck Carly Colin think about changing it's just my name. Yeah, right? Not to like diss your choice or anything, but like I get Coolin. I feel like I'd end up calling you Colin anyways, honestly. Ooh, I'm breaking. That sounded weird. Isn't it weird? It's weird. That's not your name, dude. It's not your name, dude. It's kind of like sometimes like when people try to call me like new nicknames, I always sit here like, huh? Like not in a bad way, and I know there's also like a million memes, so it's like kind of like impossible, but like when people try to call me something other than Mimi as like a nickname, I sit here like, huh? Who? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Some people try Nemimi. Seem to be kind of okay with Nemimi. I don't like it that much, but it's like kind of cute. So it's fine. Also, it's fine when girls do it. When like the girls on the server do it, I don't really care because it's like, yeah, like whatever. You're trying to shorten my name to something cute because you know Mimi's, and that's fine. I don't really mind. But I don't know. I don't really like it as like a nickname from you guys. I don't know why that is, but I don't really like it. It's like I should be Mimi to you. Not that you can't know other Mimis, but like I don't know. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. It's either your full ass name. Can you guys start giving me like a fake can you guys give me like a fake middle name so you can give me like a full legal name reading? Like when I'm in trouble? No, it needs to be my middle name. Nemimi Aus Yane. What do you think? Nemimi sorry Yane? No. I'm trying to think. What could we do? What could we do that would be like it would sound right. It needs to like sound correct, you know? Yan Yan? Ew. Oh, I also think it's weird when people call me Miss. Cause I feel like it reminds me of like being in the South and stuff. Cause like they call you always get called like Miss or like Mister, and it always makes me feel kind of weird. I guess like most of you guys are older than me, so it makes sense that you would call me that. But also I'm like, huh? Is there a mystery on it? Yeah, man, my dad, but he is married, so good luck. Good luck. But you could try, I guess. Are you a tall, beautiful woman? If you're a tall, beautiful woman, you might be able to pull something off, but Otherwise, I worry. I worry about your odds. Derby does not concern himself with marital status. Huh? Whoa. How tall? Your dad is like 5. Shut up, man! I think he's taller than I always say that he is, but I think it's really funny to say that we're the same height, but we're definitely not. He's just like a little guy to me. I don't know. That's such a weird thing to say about your dad, but he's just like very little guy coded to me. Very little guy coded. Homemaker Dormy? Please, man. Please, man. I don't think I will. No! That'd be weird though, because then I would be like your like stepchild. Do you want that? I don't think I don't know. I don't think I don't think is that the goal? Your brother and I have been talking. Don't marry her! That's a bad idea! That's a bad idea. Nemimi, Yane. I will say, it would probably be easier to marry her than it would be my dad, but I don't think it's a good idea. Shrek Dad. Shrek Dad. He's kind of chill. He's obsessed with cars. If you're into like Gundam, I feel like you could probably get him into like Gundam model kits. He used to build those like car model kits all the time. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? The NASCAR car model kits or like the old timey car model kits. Do you want to get married purely for tax benefits? No! I only want to get married if I love somebody. You should know that by now. Don't want to get married for tax benefits. Your timing today on Chucky was so clutch, you're insane? What do you mean? What did I do? Okay, me too, but money is so cool. Yeah, but then you're married to somebody. Did you ever do planes too? No, only cars. Only cars, no planes. I know, you're wondering. Planes, trains, and automobiles, right? Only cars. Only cars. No, maybe you're being married to the prince of a neighboring kingdom so that our nations may do business. What kind of business? Is he cool? Lab water wasn't working. I had a day from hell scavenging the waterlands. Oh! I'm glad that Digital Checky could cheer you up then. I guess I'm a princess now, guys. I'm getting married off, sorry. I guess I gotta stop streaming. We're arranging a marriage between you and Barrel Dog Vtuber so that our two kingdoms may finally know peace. Not Barrel the Bug. I don't know about that guy, man. You know what? She kind of picks on me in the way that, like, when you're like in elementary school, like the way that like an elementary school boy would pick on like a girl that he has a crush on. Like that's literally like the way that she picks on me. She's such a nuisance. It's cute. It's very cute, but that's what it makes me think of. It's the only way she knows how to interact with people. Yeah, she's such a sweetie in person, though. We just got divorced. Maybe the divorce was also the kingdoms could come together, I guess. Something like that. Something like that. Guys, I realize I have to finish this because if anybody wants to use the mob grinder, they're gonna experience like the horrors. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? The Praling Kingdom is actively building nuclear weapons to kill you. Sorry to say. What the heck? Oh, she's AFK. Goodbye, my wife. She's not trying that hard. If Berrybuck Kingdom knew you were not a maiden, it would bring disaster. I am a maiden! I am a maiden! Remember, Senna and I are married platonically. Wife needs emotes. Dude, I keep telling her to turn her stupid monetization on and she doesn't do it. So, I don't know. Maybe she hates you guys. That's what I think you guys need to start saying is that she hates you in order for her to turn them on. That's what I think. You gotta start lying. Could SMP Warring States period? Dude, I kind of wish that, like, we were Minecraft dorks enough, or I knew enough Minecraft dorks to do, like a crazy, like, not like a role-playing, like, SMP, but, like, more of, like, a themed SMP. With my friends one time, we used, like, a map that had, like, every biome, and a person would, like, pick a biome to, like, build in, and, like, we would, like, trade with each other. We would, like, trade things from, like, your biome into my biome, and I thought that was kind of fun, actually. And then we were like, we should go to war. We should go to war. It was fun! Minecraft Civ. Yeah. It was fun. It was like, what if I killed you for your wood, actually? I need sand really badly. What if I killed you? Hi, Jacob! So hi, Sinwe! I think I missed you. I don't think we could do that with dormies because there's, like, too many. I think people would be willing to at least have a 2-week Minecraft phase or something like that. But, like, I think there's too many dormies. Unless we put you guys on, like, teams. Has a Vtuber fan server? Dude, who is paying for that, man? I was actually kind of surprised that the server was as cheap as it was to, like, set up. Like, I expected it to be, like, really crazy expensive. But I imagine if you had to host, like, a really big server for a lot of people, like, reliably. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine, dude. My pickaxe is gonna break. No, it's fine. Now it's broken. Massive VTuber server, dormies and Ninoists. He's just making an example. Be nice. Why are you being mean? For example, 2 different things. Aren't those like your 2? Those are the two chats you hang out in. I understood you. B flat. Don't let Colin bully you. I understood what you were saying. I know you. I see you in Nino's chat, so I understand. Dormies are much for work. Dude, the dormies are scary. When we had our, like, we still have it technically, but like the freaking Like, the Mimicraft server was like... Dude, if we got JV in there, that thing we'd be done immediately. We'd have everything, like... Everything would be finished instantly. We'd have every in-game farm by, like, week 2. There wouldn't even be a competition, dude. No, I don't think you guys should do that, actually. What are you talking about? Noted all the traders and possible future enemies. Hey, they didn't say if they would be on Team Nina or Team Mimi. Mods? How fake would just react when real boy freaks start kissing each other? No, you know what? The thing is that I know you guys aren't real boy freaks. That's the thing. If I put you two in a room together and said you have to do exactly that or you can't come out, it wouldn't happen. You're fake. You're fake. You're so bold. You're so bold. But what if I trapped you two in a room? What if I trapped you two in a room? Performative boy freaks. Exactly. I could kiss a man 100%. You underestimate me? Would you ride all over him like a snake? I'm too curious. I think I got a word for that, dude. Also, I don't know how to tell you this. If you want to kiss a man, you are allowed. They do let you. They do let you. They let you do that, actually. I don't know if you knew this, but you could go kiss a guy if you wanted to. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, it's a thing. Why did you describe it like that? Because Colin literally said... Where's the message? Where is it? Where is it? Twitch chatters, please scroll up a little bit and go read the message that Colin sent where he quite literally said that he wants to ride all over him like a snake. Yeah, maybe that was really weird to say. I'm sick of you guys, man. This is why I say, whenever I like call somebody out in chat for saying something, and you guys are like, nobody said that. I'm like, nobody reads. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I thought you'd just be really imaginative. No, he literally said it! This happens so often. You guys are like, nobody said that, Mimi. And I'm like, yes, they did. It's right there. Read. Read the chat. And then you guys go, oh, I don't read other chatters. Twitch dormies won't see it. That is true. But actually, the YouTube dormies are so well behaved. They're so cute. They seem like little friends over there. I like them. I like them. They're so nice to me. Whenever they just say nice things to me every so often. And I'm like, yay. I'm well behaved. You're only well behaved because you're pacified like a baby. I apologize. Please don't do this. Oh, true. How could I do this to him right after he almost gets like suspended? I'm sorry. I'm back. There's also the delay. Yeah, there is a delay, but it's not like... It's not as bad as like people were kind of making it out to be. See, you can just watch on both. So sometimes you can like blame the delay. Or like if you really need to tell me a joke really, really fast, like Ipakek has done a few times, you can switch to Twitch really quickly. So you can be like, Mimi, please read my funny joke and laugh at it, please. I need to clip it so I can watch it 900 times. Mimi. Can you draw Snake Girl Mimi? DM me for payment. Loki? Halloween is over! Streamer. Yeah, what's up? Halloween is over. I'll add it to the list. You've already drawn like Monster Girl Quest, haven't you? Yeah, give me Monster Girl Quest Roller Alice. Yeah, right? I don't think so though. Monster Girls are year round, but don't you guys want like cozy? Don't you guys want like cozy winter mimis? Don't you want cozy winter mimis? Right? Sorry, I'm drinking my water. But Mimi is mouse and she is snake. I feel conflicted. What if you draw two Mimis and one Mimi is snake Mimi and then there's also mouse Mimi and mouse Mimi has guru guru eyes and is scared and snake Mimi looks smug? What if? What if indeed? Sometimes I get hit with like visions of potential like Mimi art, but then I'm like, I can never say this to somebody because it's like I would have to like I don't know, I'd have to like exile myself two of them. I love Mimi art where there's two Mimis. It kind of makes me happy. I don't know. Phew. Phew. Self-control kicks in. I'm gonna go commission things just for myself and never show you guys. What if I did that? What if I did that? What if I did that? You're very fond of having second. Well, I think it's funny to be like, you guys like that Mimi more than me and like pout about it. But honestly, when there's two Mimis in a Jolly, I'm like, wow. Wow. We know you already did that. I think I only did it like once. Also, I have art that I can't show you yet because it's for other things. More Mimi, the better. True! The only thing is that the Mimis look exactly the same. There's no like differentiating the two Mimis. We need to differentiate the Mimis. Got art that wasn't for a future project? It kind of depends on like what it is, I guess. What if it's just cool? What if it's cool and only for me to look at and nobody else? Have you thought about that? One smug, one timid? Yeah, cute. Honestly true. Honestly true. Fortune efficiency and breaking and mending as well would probably be good. Dun, dun. Would Snake maybe be a hooded cobra to integrate the mouse ear design? Whoa! Wait, that's kind of cool actually. Wait, I'm not like a snake enjoyer. Is this cool? Is Nathaniel cooking? Any snake enjoyers in here? Can you confirm? Is cooking happening? Let me check. Okay, thank you. It sounds like cooking is occurring, but I don't actually know. Yes. That would be cool. Okay. Cooking. It's cooking. Cooking. Okay. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. Sorry, Nathaniel. I trust you, but I can't go look at it right now, so I don't know. I gotta check. I gotta check with the council. Dun, 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 dun. Feather falling goes to 4. Yeah, 4. Then I think we can do. Oh no, we only have a breaking. That should be good. Yeah. I don't like that this has all these extra enchantments on it. How annoying. Dun, dun, dun. They're falling 2. They're falling 3. Unbreaking 3. So we can go ahead and add the Unbreaking 3 to one of our stacks. Dun, dun, dun. I think this would put the helmet at almost being done, other than the fact that there's no mending. Protection on boots. Okay. They're falling back in the corner. Sneemy. Why is that so stupid? Sneemy. 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 Thank you for the pity giggle. No, I liked it. I actually, like, that's my, like, unironic. Like, I thought that was funny. I thought it was silly and funny. It's not pity. Maybe when she sneezes. Yeah. Guys, I want to spoil things. I want to show you guys stuff. I'm like thinking about like stuff. Like I'm thinking about stuff, but I can't. But I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking. Do it. You won't. No, I can't. Maybe you should. No. 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 I can't. I'm not allowed. No. Keep your secrets. It's more exciting if you guys find out when it happens and not now. It's more exciting later. It'd be really cool if you did. No. It's more exciting if you find out when it's like a surprise. You know what I always feel bad about though? Like I feel bad like going to like artists and stuff who are also like fans and being like, "Hi, here's like 9 spoilers because I want you to draw a merch thing for me. Thank you." I feel terrible because it's like one of those things where I'm like, you never get to be surprised, do you? You never get to be surprised, do you? Also, I want to commission that one artist who did like my icon and stuff to do like a wallpaper sized Mimi for like the new outfit, but I'm kind of worried they'll post it. And I know that there was the whole Skep thing recently, and it's like within their right. Like they're allowed to post whatever they want. I don't care. But I'm also just wondering if I should just commission them like directly, because they did follow me actually. They did follow me, so maybe I could be like, "Hi, can I commission you, please?" Please. But also, they never posted the other Mimi. So I'm kind of like, maybe they're not the type to post skebs. Because like some artists don't post skebs. You know? So maybe they're just not the type to post their skebs. Because they have like their own work that they do. Just don't go through skeb if you're worried. No, I know. I don't want to bother them more than anything. I don't want to be like, "Hi, you followed me, so now I'm allowed to bother you all the time." Get into your DMs. Huge tree. Do it under an alias? Here, I have the super secret information that cannot be posted anywhere, and I'm definitely not the VTuber. I'm definitely not the VTuber, I promise. Me putting on a fake mustache and a suit and being like, "Yeah, I'm her manager, actually." I'm trying to jump up here. I know I can, I did it earlier. Me. Not mouse, not mouse! My not mouse hat and my suit. Goodbye. Man, they probably don't know. Yeah, but it's not like I want to do an alias on Skev because then they might still post it. You know what I mean? I just don't want to be annoying. I want to be annoying. They did good with the one that they did, though. It was kind of crazy. I was kind of surprised. It was very value, actually. I would like to commission them again. I like their art. I've like seen it before. So I was like kind of surprised. I was like, no way, too good to be true. So I sent the request and then I was like, oh wow. I don't use Skep too much though. I'm a very impatient person. It's not even that I like need creative control. I'm just really impatient. I'm really impatient. Sometimes I forget that I commissioned things. I like completely forgot that I even did it and then it like shows up and I'm like, whoa, okay. But I'm really impatient. So I'd rather just like have updates. Like literally, like I have a bunch of things commissioned right now that are like being worked on, obviously. For like new stuff. Ooh. Well, there we go. And so, oh, it's like over here. I don't think I can get that though. And like artists will like message me and they'll be like, "What do you think about this?" And I'm like, "It looks great." And they're like, "Do you want to change anything? You can change stuff." And I'm like, "No, good." And they're like, are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like it." She got killed while AFK, I think. It knocked her, and so she got marked as not AFK, and she got killed while AFK. Extra Buzzy! Hi! Thank you for subscribing. Evening! Where is she? Hey, you... Oh, I have caps on for some reason. Hey, you died. She wanted to be AFK. Honestly, maybe I should not support this, though, because my mob farm will probably work faster with nobody online. With nobody online, it might work better, now that I think about it. Where's the... I wonder if that's, like, literally actually what happened. Oh, there she is. Are you okay? I don't even... Can she hear me? She probably can't even hear me. Are you okay? Okay. Okay, good. I was worried. There's no mic icon, so maybe not. Oh! Wait! You're right! Wait, hold on. Huh? Select microphone. Hold on. I want you guys to see all my inputs that are labeled improperly. Hold on, look at my background for a second. Select microphone. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, it did select it. Press to enable microphone. It's the right one! What the heck? Actually, they're not that bad. Minecraft probably swiped it. Switched it. Swapped it. I can't read. Actually, they're not bad. Sometimes I have like 900 of them, and I'm always like, eh. Yeah, it should be on this one. Hello? What the heck? Oh my gosh, wait, it's not working. Hello? There it goes. What? Wait! I've been talking to you! My microphone switch... Oh. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I'm surprised she didn't box herself in. Like, I'm surprised she's just been standing there every single night. Like, dying. Go back for a wife? Okay. My microphone was broken. I was talking to you. I walked up to you and said words to you multiple times, and I realized you didn't hear me because my microphone was not correct. I don't even know if you can hear me over the cows right now, but maybe you can. Enjoy hole. Dude, we almost had like a cataclysmic, like, if anybody else got on and was like ignoring me, I think I would have started crying. Because I would have been like, man, my mic is on, but I'm unmuted, but nobody's talking to me. Ah. Hi. Wait, I can't hear you. Are you talking? Can you hear me? Maybe she has the same problem? Maybe. Oh, hi.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Did you have the same issue that I did?
Maybe I had the wrong thing selected for...
Mine like reset. Hi, I'm doing like 9 things up here.
No, you're okay. I just wanted to say hi because I felt bad because I heard you talking and then I came back into the game and you were gone and I was like, I guess I was crazy.
No, it's cause I kept coming up to you every single time I've teleported to you and just like stared at you like a freak. I've been talking, but my mic input was wrong, and so I was like, okay, I guess she just really doesn't want to talk to me.
No, I just couldn't hear anything, and then I thought I heard your voice, and I was like, no, I imagined that, and
No,
then I heard you go, okay, bye.
I fixed it, and I ran back to tell you that I fixed it and that I had been talking to you every time I came to see you, but you couldn't hear me. But yeah, sorry.
No, it's okay.
The sugarcane farm looks good, by the way.
Thank you. I
Sorry.
want to make a fancy one, but I figured for now that's good enough.
I feel like we need a fancier cow farm, but it's also just hard to feed them, seems to be the problem right now.
Yeah.
Because when we shift to feed them, they like explode.
Oh.
Or we pick them up, they don't explode. We pick them up.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
Yeah. But I just have my 900 chests up here while I work out all my enchantments.
No, it's beautiful.
I'm taking them, like, these ones over here are me, like, sorting my enchants. I'm gonna take everything back later, but... I have some extras. I've been grabbing, like, the extra stuff, so I can enchant stuff for you eventually if you want.
Only if you really have extra stuff.
Yeah. No, it's not hard.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like, I just pull good things on the table so I keep them even if I don't need it, but... We'll see.
Okay, I'll leave you. I'll go stand in my hole again.
Enjoy your hole.
Thank you. I just want to apologize.
No, it's okay. No need. Goodbye. Enjoy
Goodbye.
hole.
Thank you.
If Senna got netherite before Mimi? I mean, she could probably. I don't know if she knows exactly how it works, though. Like the templates and stuff. Sounds like I'm being a hater, but she did ask me last time we were on together how you get it in the first place. And I was like, man, I need to teach you how to bomb the nether, because if we could get you in there, it's kind of mining in a straight line. It's a hole. It's a hole. If we could get her in there, might go crazy. Dude, if we could get her in there, we could make another beacon. Like, honestly. Like a netherite beacon. She got dedicated enough to it. Dude, she has like 3 stacks of diamonds because she keeps getting online to go get more diamonds because she feels bad that she wrong tool. She feels bad that she gave away all of her diamonds. And by the way, there's still like 2 stacks of diamonds at the spawn. There's a nether beacon, bro. Could you imagine? I don't know where we're gonna fight the wither if we do it. Because I assume the wither still explodes blocks in this, probably. So... oh well. Efficiency 3. Without fortune on her pick. Yeah, she has no enchantments. That's why she was like excited just now. And I was like, I'll give you enchantments after I finish mine. Because that's what I usually do. She has like a bunch of stacks for like... with no enchants, no fortune, no nothing. Just vibes. Just vibes. Which is like so crazy to me. Like, what are you doing? Vibes and whimsy. True. Hi, Shizu. She's in it for the love of the game. Gotta get the 30 so I can get efficiency. Pew. No. I don't even... gosh, I have to do the mending book. I have to heal zombie villagers and do mending book. It's like I don't want to do it until I set up like a spawn building, but that's like a whole project in and of itself. So I'm like, what about an Enderman farm? Maybe. Maybe. We're not even there yet, though. Really. It's faster XP game. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, we're not in the end yet. Time to drive home. Be safe. We're not even in the end yet. I kind of like we just kind of have to deal with like this kind of stuff. It's not a big deal, I don't think. This is how I always do it. I don't really go make like better. I always just do my enchantments like this. I put some music on or like a long video and I just sit here. Sorry, I built it in the nether. I think you can make it in the warped forest too. But I'm just hanging out. Honestly. Why are you not working? Hime! Hi! Hi, Hime! Just chatting, looking kind of blocky. Yeah, because I don't want Minecraft children to be in my stream, dude. Also, it is just chatting. If you think about it, it's just chatting. Too bad I'm here. You're a child? Mods? Mods? I streamed the Minecraft category once, and then I had 2 like 15-year-old e-daters join my Discord. And I had to ban them. Oh, actually? Yeah! They both joined at the same time, and they had like their ages in their bio, and it was like 13 and 15. And I was like, you're kind of not welcome here. This is a long time ago. Back towards the start when I would actually use the, the category. I don't know, man. The Minecraft children. What? Yeah, it was a while ago. I usually check who joins the server, just in case it's like a bot or anything. So I like clicked on their profile and had like 15 in bio, and I was like, "Whoa, yikes!" Yeah, but it was after one of the times that I streamed Minecraft, and I was like, "Oh, never again, never again." Also, you get like stupid kids like in the chat every 5 seconds being like, "Hi, can I play your game? Can I join your server, please? Can I join your server? Can I join your server? Can I play?" I don't know, maybe they thought I was like a Minecraft streamer or something, so they wanted a Minecraft streamer or something. They says they were even to join their server. They do! Send IP in chat. Send IP in chat, please. Send IP in chat. I want to play. Can I play? Can people play? How do I play? How do I join? I don't want some child. I don't want some child in my stream. That's very scary. Should be the Minecraft category below. I like that you say that, like you have experience. Takezo. Takezo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's kids there, man. They're gonna tell you your house looks ugly. Is this a public server? This is like a bot rated. Dude, what? Wait, that's crazy. You know what? When the bot thing happened, it was when we were playing Minecraft. Technically, I wasn't streaming in the Minecraft category, but it was when we were playing Minecraft. It was when we were playing Minecraft. I wonder if somebody who was streaming that day, like in the shared chat, like was in the Minecraft category though. And maybe they tried to... My freaking Nightbot didn't do its job. I'm pissed off. But I wonder if that was part of it. Maybe. Many people in the server, yeah, probably. Like, yeah, I wonder if, like, their bot caught it, but it was, like, the combined chat, so maybe they tried to hit all of them. Granted, it wasn't, like, a negative raid. That's, like, good, at least. It wasn't anything, like, scary or crazy. Wasn't anything scary or crazy, which is good. But I was just kind of like, okay, don't do your job, I guess. Don't do your job. I added Seribot, though, so they can fight each other to see if they'll mod correctly if there's ever a problem again. It's an interesting raid. Out of everything that it could have been, I guess that's like best case scenario, but I was also just like, oh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. One bot banning the other bot. Yeah. I had it like set up and everything for like repetitive messages and things. But it hates me. So I added Seribot, because apparently I guess Seribot is better with that. So, sorry, Nightbot. Can we have bot Yali? Yeah, you can ship the two bots together if you want to. How would you combine their names, though? Because they're both like Nightbot and Seribot, so it wouldn't really work, because then you would just be like... Yeah, it's just bot. Bot times 2. Seri X Knight? Seri Knight or Knight Seri? Lamp, I turned all that off so you just look stupid. Like wistful Minecraft music starting right after I say that is so funny. It's so beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you feel sad having no whimsy? No, I'd get so distracted, dude. I'd get so distracted having like a bunch of random like stuff in my chat. I guess it doesn't matter if your chat's like really, really fast, but I do try to like read stuff that you guys say, so it's very like, ugh. I don't think I need protection anymore. Not freaking 3. Okay, we'll go for that one. Because I have it on everything, I think. Protection, 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 yeah. It's true, you do actually read chat. I'm not saying that it's like a diss, I'm just saying like I do try to read, so if it was like... If there was like a bunch of like random commands, I feel like I'd get distracted. I wouldn't know what's going on. What am I doing? Looting, efficiency. Do efficiency for efficiency. My brain. My brain! My brain is broken. Like, actually. Okay, so we have this, and then I gotta... Okay. I want to finish this, because I don't want to leave all my stuff up here, but also, oh my goodness, I can't think. I can't think. This is usually such like a mindless task for me, so I feel like that's kind of part of it, where I'm like, oh gosh. I gotta also talk. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. I guess we'll do... I don't know when we'll do Faith instead, since there's no, like, collab and I was doing Minecraft, so I could, like, easily go into something else. I'll put the nun costume back on for Faith whenever we play it again. This song is so sad for no reason. I know, it's, like, so wistful. It's so wistful! Are you interested in the New Horizon? A little bit. I'll probably play a little. I don't know. I've been tempted to restart my island, like, in general. But... I don't know. I wish they would fix the villagers. The main appeal of Animal Crossing to me is the villagers, so... The save slots are not even real, though. It's basically just having, like, creative mode. It's not the same as having, like, a different like, a fully different island. I don't view Animal Crossing as, like, a decoration game, which I find a few people do, but that's never been, like, the appeal for me. So, I'm not really interested in, like, more decorating. Also, the new thing is literally just, like... Yeah, it's the same as, like, it's the DLC, but free. So I don't get it. I don't get what they're trying to do with that. It seems like there's gonna be a lot more furniture, which I guess is cool, but... I don't know. I just want the villagers to be interesting again. New Leaf was, like, too good. New Leaf was way too good. That's the thing. And I feel like Animal Crossing, like, focused too hard on, like, oh, well, people didn't like these few things about New Leaf, so now we need to do all this other stuff that nobody asked for. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Like, people obviously were like, oh, it'd be cool if we could, like, move the buildings exactly how we want and, like, villagers wouldn't be on pathways. But, like, nobody wanted, like, all this, like, crazy stuff that I feel like they were like, oh, we have to include this. I don't know. I don't feel like that was, like, the point. I don't feel like that was the point. Goodbye, wife. I know! The sad, mentally broken villagers. It makes me depressed. They're so, like... They're so boring. It makes me sad to see. like there's a better way to do this. I don't know. I give up. They're not growing. And I don't want to put them on this because they'll go like all the way. Oh, yeah. See? I was like, they'll go all the way up the thing and then I'll never get them down. I tried. It was a solid effort. I will AFK for vines someday. I don't really yeah, same! I think you can edit your villagers' houses, like, with the DLC. Like, you can edit the villagers' houses on your island, I'm pretty sure. I think that's a feature. But, I don't know. I think that's... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just don't, like, maybe let them get real furniture so they don't have sad house. So they don't have sad house forever. Sad house with no items. I wonder if I can make this huge. Oh no, it's small. I also want to live in the town. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo really took to heart, like, people's concerns that I wouldn't have listened to, personally, I guess. If it were me, I would have ignored it. The moving buildings and like, oh, if you have a pathway down, like the villager will move on it. That's fine. I don't mind that kind of stuff, but I feel like some of it was just very like, I don't think this was necessary. I don't think this was necessary. But I guess that's what they think people wanted. I liked being the mayor in New Leaf. I thought that was kind of cute. Because I do think that a lot of it was like people just wanted different like game like behavior mechanics. You know? Like, oh, if I have a pathway down, like, it just means that the villager can't move there. Like, that would have been fine. I feel like that would have been okay. Right? Or just like a better... Like in New Leaf, you could place all the like construction projects and stuff, but it was hard to see like exactly where they were. You couldn't like move them like exactly. If you could like move them like more exact, I feel like people would have been like fine with that. I don't feel like the terraforming is just way too much. It gets so overwhelming so fast. Because I also fell victim to the redoing my entire island. I fell victim to that. I flattened my entire island and then I never touched it again. Like a fool. So I feel like maybe I'd want to restart with like, and not do that. Like maybe not do that. I don't know. But I made like a cool little like alleyway, I guess, kind of thing. For a bit, I had this cool little like alleyway that I really liked. But then after that, it was just like, okay, yeah, this is too much. I made an idle stage. That was kind of fun. That was cool. You know what's so funny? Back in like peak New Horizons, I gave one of my idol Oshis that I kind of liked. Like I gave her one of my villagers because she wanted a villager and I had him, and so I like forced him to move out. And I like replied to her and I was like, I have him if you want to come get him. I have him. You can take him from me. And she came and got him, and I also gave her like 1,000,000 bells and a bunch of like cute furniture. I was like, please take this. Please. Please. Please take. Please. But I also felt bad because she came to my like completely flattened island. It was like completely flat because I was in the process of working on it, so she had to walk through like this like barren wasteland to go into this villager's house. And I was like, here you go. Don't mind that it's ugly. Please. Goofy, damn, you live like this. No, literally. I felt so lame. I was like, oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. I rushed so fast to like make the villager move out so I could give him to her that I like didn't even think about the fact that my island was disgusting looking. But I mean, that's what you do, I guess. On the bright side, I had the benefit of having with 3 Anime Island someone who loved the game as much as me. The full customization wasn't necessary. I feel like, yeah, it was just a lot. I feel like part of the fun was like making things work. Like when you're Minecraft too cozy. When you're like making things work, I feel like was kind of part of the fun. Just a little bit. But I was renovating my island. I got ravens. I put them in solitary isolation on a pillar at max height. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to him? Did you ever let him down? Did he get stuck there? Does he teleport back into his house? Or was he just stuck there forever? That's kind of sad, though. Don't you think he was sad, probably? It's no quality of life. It's no quality of life. Dormies, I'm so eepy. Dormies, I'm so eepy. Dormies, I'm so eepy. I so eepy. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I get to play Minecraft. I freaking love Minecraft. Minecraft is so chill for me. I don't have to think. I just chill. I just hang out. Eepy. I'm so eepy. I know. I have to finish my stupid tasks. Lollipop, thank you for following. I had to finish my stupid tasks. I also need to be up late because like some of the people that I've been working on commissions with live in a different time zone. And so I don't want to miss their messages, but they're like so directly opposite of me that I'm like, hi so Evie. Hi so Evie. Staying up stupid late. Hi so Evie. Sorry, I had a message. I was worried, but it was Senna saying, oh, LOL to the dying. Time zone debuff, yeah. I know. It's so like... And it's like easier to have a back and forth conversation. Like, I don't want to go at like the rate of like 1 message a day. You know? Especially if like stuff needs to be like discussed then and there. Like, I don't want to have a conversation that's like, oh, here's 1 message. Okay, here's the next message. Here's the next one. Ah! You know? So I have to like try to stay awake at least a little bit so I can talk if I need to. But I am glad that I feel like I've been cooking, but a lot of my cooking will hopefully be like, I guess, almost done soon. It's not anything that exciting. It's just, yeah, I feel like maybe this is like, sometimes you guys say that you think the inside is interesting. I feel like you would be surprised at like how many like random moving parts end up involved in like VTuber stuff. Actually, maybe not, because I'm sure you guys have seen like corpo debuts where they have like their slide that's like credits and it's literally like 20 people. And you'd be like, all she did is show up. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's like nothing that crazy. It's literally just like a debut, right? But they have their credit slide and it's like there's like 20 plus people on the slide because there's like so many like little things that you just like wouldn't even consider that you like need a person for. Like, you wouldn't even think about it. And I'm always like, oh wait, I need to do this, and then I need to also do that, and then and I'm like, hello, true. Yeah, isn't it crazy? I'm breaking. Wait, I'm breaking. Breaking 3. Oh, it's because these have like these extra protection. I'm breaking. Yeah, it's like so many like little things that I feel like you would never really anticipate. Locals and West Streets backgrounds. Yeah. And I like when I first started, like I didn't really think about getting any of that stuff. Welcome Raiders! Welcome. Hold on. My somber Minecraft music just started. Toaster raid. Cute! I like this little. I like this. It's cute. Luna, thank you. Welcome in. I'm Nemimi Yane and I am playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft. I'm just like grinding and chatting, basically. Grinding out my enchantments. I'm cutting down trees. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Minecraft. I was talking about all of the moving parts that go into VTubing. That's actually what the topic of conversation was. Like 5 seconds ago. Because yeah, like I was saying, when I first started, I was like, too many. When I first started, I didn't commission like anything other than like my model, right? Because you never know, you don't know how things are gonna go, I guess. So I was kind of like, okay, I'll just use like a background that I find on like Booth or something, and then all that kind of stuff. We can worry about all the other little things later. And now I'm like, I don't have a debut because I didn't know what I would even. Ew, look, I'm ugly. I wonder if it would scare people if I wore this, or would they even be able to see it? Does this count as armor? I hate that there's no hat. There's no hat. That's kind of lame. A kind of crazy positive? No, it's true though. I actually don't disagree with that. I think that is kind of true. But I do think about, I think the thing is that like I honestly like I wanted to start streaming. Like before I like did a bunch of stuff, I was like, I just want to stream because I want to see, you know, what if I hate it? What if I hate it? Always pray OBS doesn't crash. Dude, every time I open my OBS, it does that thing where it's like, OBS didn't shut down normally. How do you want to run it? And I'm like normal? Every single time. I'm like, what do you mean? It just shut down. I always click exit, so I don't even know. I don't know. I give up. I don't think I'll ever know what that means. It's so evil. Not looting. Oh, good. Good. Looting goes up to 3, right? Oh, nice. Good enchant. We literally are gonna have like a fully done sword. Safe mode turns off all your like connections. So like your like chat or like browser sources and stuff like that. That's what it does. Sharpness, sweeping edge, looting. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so it was like I just want to start the stream because what if I don't like it? You know, I don't wanna wait. It's so funny. I literally my stuff got finished and I was like itching. I was like, I need to start right now. All my sound settings right. Dude, I haven't updated OBS since I started streaming. I started in January and I haven't started. I haven't updated since I started. I like refuse. Needs to go in my chromes. Enjoy your cheese. Your moldy cheese. You know what? That's probably a good thing. Every time people update, every time there's an update that gets pushed, people are like, oh, by the way, please don't update OBS. It will literally break everything ever and you will never be able to stream ever again. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I won't do it. It always fucks with my mix it up commands. Oh yeah, I haven't updated mix it up either. Mix it up also when I launch it is like, please update, please update. Please update. And I'm like, no. Never. If my audio settings got like messed up on OVS, I think I would cry. Because I like paid for them, so if I updated OVS and my audio got messed up, I think I would start crying. I heard that that was an issue with the new Windows update though, wasn't it? Oh, I'm freaking. Is that there was like there's like an like the audio breaks or something? I don't need this, yeah. Because it like turns on some like automatic setting that like makes it's supposed to make your audio sound better, but I should probably check that that actually got turned off. But I think I sound normal. If I didn't sound normal, I'm pretty sure Dormies would yell at me, so. They always do. Gotta go shovel snow. Ah, have fun! Well, don't have fun. Well, have fun. Have as much fun as you can. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Fun, but not fun, but fun. Finally contacts out after 13 hours. What do you mean? Put your contacts in your eyeballs for 13 hours? Why? I only started a couple weeks ago. Oh! I forgot that you're, like, gainfully employed now. We talked about this a few times, actually. Somebody sent in my Maro, they were like, I work a 9 to 5 now. And that's all they said. And I don't know if they were trying to tell me, like, oh, I can't watch streams because I work a 9 to 5 or something. Or they just, like, wanted me to congratulate them. But yeah, they sent in my marshmallow, I work a 9 to 5. And I was like, yay! I think. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you or sad that that happened. I'm not really sure. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about it. Yeah, does it pay well? Does it have good benefits? Yeah, I think it literally is like, yeah, I work a 9 to 5 now with like nothing else. That's all it says. I was like, what? Okay. Enjoy. I hope you're having fun. Or not. Or you are. Or maybe you hate it. I don't know. It's good news and bad news. I don't know if they were saying that, so I knew that they couldn't watch streams as much, but they also didn't say who they were. Oh, I just have my marshmallows open, so I was able to switch the tab really quickly, but I don't know. I don't know what it meant. I don't know what they meant by that. I don't know what that entails. Yeah, I keep my 900 tabs open. I just keep my important tabs open, so it's like easy to switch to. Means they can support you. Oh, I guess maybe. I don't know. It was just so like blunt. I was like, huh. Maybe Minecraft shoes are bad for my health. Somebody in the server, Didi, right? I think started a Minecraft world because of my Minecraft. And it makes me want to bring back Mimicraft because like I wish you guys had like a place to play together. That's so lame. Like it sounds like I'm like setting you guys up on like a little like date or something. Marshmallows are important. Marshmallows are important. I've told you guys that I read my marshmallows every night before I go to bed. I read them. In case you have something to say. I don't respond to them because a lot of them, like, people are, like, really sappy. Or, like, they say something personal and, like, I don't want to, like, post that on the internet for everybody to see. Dormy playdates. Yeah, dormy playdates. But I do read them. Just in case. Just in case. Da, 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 da. Okay. Dormy playdates are the first step. Hey. Hey. If they just so happen to get married, then that's what occurs, right? That's what occurs, you know? I would not stop two dormies from getting together. I would not stop such a thing. Would you officiate any viewer weddings? Yeah, probably. I would, if they asked me to. If they asked me to, I think I would do it. No, but you would yell at them? What do you mean? No, I wouldn't. There's so much random protection books, but I don't need these. I think I'll go put them in this chest over here. I can combine them later, because I assume nobody else will, but I can combine them later. I can use them for Senna too, honestly. In Feather Falling! Feather Falling 4. I think I got Depth Strider already, right? Protection. No, I didn't, actually. What if you knew a really dark secret about one of them? What do you mean? About one of the dormies? Like, would I not officiate their wedding if they were like a bad person or something? I don't think any of you guys are bad people. Don't tell me your dark secrets. I don't want to know them. I don't need that. I don't need that to be heavy on my mind. I don't need that to be heavy on my mind. Do not use the Maros as confession box. Do not. I don't want to know if you have done something terrible. What am I supposed to do about that? We got the nun outfit now. What am I supposed to do about that if you've done something bad? What am I gonna do about it? Save for the dedicated confession stream. You guys better not tell me anything crazy in the confession stream. If there's a confession stream, you better not tell me anything like absolutely insane. I don't know. I'll get scared. I'll get scared, okay? Don't tell me something insane, okay? I'll get scared. I'm selling work tea? That's fine, but I don't want you to like... I don't want you to be like... I don't want you to like to say something insane. I don't know. Admitting to crimes. Yeah, don't tell me that kind of stuff. Don't tell me that kind of stuff. I don't want to know. Depth Strider! Yay! Okay, we gotta get to level 30. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Senna's back. Hi, Senna. Oh. Confession, girl's cute. But not so much that you wouldn't want to hear it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that like sometimes dormies get like a bit too like I don't mind, but like if I were to do a confession stream, don't say anything like too insane to me, please. Please. Don't say anything too crazy. You gotta keep it within the realm of like things that I would actually say on stream. Because I am kind of careful. So I don't want to hear anything insane, anything crazy. I don't want that. Freaking NDA? What NDAs are you under? What about medium secrets that are no worse than a misdemeanor? I don't want any crimes. Don't tell me any crimes. If you committed a crime, you should keep that to yourself. Can't talk about. I was trying to trick him, man. Maybe. I was trying to trick him. And save her stream. But have a good night. Good night, Griffin. I jaywalked yesterday. Well, people jaywalk all the time. That's okay. I killed a man in the summer of '96. Okay, well, don't. Did he deserve it? Or like, would you say no, maybe he didn't deserve it? What is your verdict? I guess if you're gonna confess a crime, at least have like a motive. Like I need it to be like a motive that I would like agree with. Don't ask the details. Hi Mimi, hi Dee. What do you mean don't ask the details? What if I agree? If I agree, then maybe it's cool. If you committed a crime and I agree, like it's a cool crime? kidding. I'm 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 kidding. Yeah, he deserved it. Okay, cool. Nice, good. That's all that matters. Yeah, if I was on the jury, like, would I pronounce you like not guilty? That's what's most important here. Please burn all your baby birds before doing crimes. Yeah, man. I don't want them to like. Goodbye, Senna. I don't want them to like check your room after, and they're like, "She's got a lot of this mouse merch," and then you come into my stream, and I'm just like talking about Twisted Wonderland Yowie, and they're like, "What does it mean? What does it mean? What is this? What is this trying to tell us? What is this trying to tell us?" Considering I did talk about how it was like murder suicide and Twisted Wonderland Yowie, maybe yeah, just we'll put a halt on any no crimes, please. We'll put a halt on that. We'll get back to this. We'll come back to this like later. Maybe we'll do if we maybe yeah, no, put a pin in that and we'll like revisit it at another time if we should be committing crimes or not. The answer is probably no, but yeah. I gotta stop talking, man. I want applesauce. The crimes to be determined. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with sad Minecraft music for a second. I'm gonna go get applesauce. Also, Infinity, hello! Even though I think you redeemed lurking. And Mozzie, hello, too. I'm gonna go get applesauce. Enjoy sad Minecraft. And ears. You should always kiss. Even if I tell you not to. Also, good night, Thingy. Hi. Game menu. What if it's a mouse up there? What if? I eat my applesauce. It's like we're having a staring contest. I'm losing. But... Also, it is apple cinnamon. Cocoa squeeze. Alright. Boo that guy. Ruined it for everybody. I'm eating 2 applesauces. The Cocoa Squeeze streamer. Dude, they should sponsor me. I literally eat like 2 of these per stream. They should sponsor me, man. Especially recently, when I just stay on stream and I don't leave because I'm playing Minecraft for like 8 hours. Cocoa Squeeze, please sponsor me. Not that they would want to, I'm sure. But... I lap it out of little cups like a dog. Okay, well, the squeeze ones are easier when I'm, like, streaming. Ah, my ears. I like a huge box of them from Costco. That's why I always have them, because I have a huge box from Costco of Cocoa Squeeze. My Cocoa Squeeze. There you go, my Tom's back. Sniffle. I love having 900 things open. Just to fellow creatures. It's giving me the items. Please don't. I just have to have a lot of things open when I'm streaming. But usually I don't. Is Cousins twice removed with the Go-Gurt Rabbit? The like crazy thing? Does the Go-Gurt Rabbit still represent the Go-Gurt company? Or no? I'm making it sound like he did something terrible. Despite his crimes, does the Go-Gurt Rabbit still represent Go-Gurt? Remember when like every brand had like a fun silly mascot? Like every brand had like a little guy that like represented their thing. And they'd be in like the commercials. Like they had like the Trix Rabbit. And there was like the Go-Gurt Rabbit. And the Danimals Kangaroo. And all that stuff. Do you guys remember that? And now, none of that. Count Chocula? Yeah, everything used to have a little guy. Maybe that was like very like 90s, early 2000s, maybe? Toucan Sam? Dermies are my little guy mascot. I think people yearn. I think people yearn for the little guy. They yearn for a little guy kind of creature. Everything is really minimalist. I think that's lame. I don't know. I loved Zoo Pals. I loved Zoo Pals when I was a kid. of course I did, but... What if we made it black modern font on white background? Dude, what if we did, man? What if? What if? Everybody needs a little guy. I love when things have a little guide. Mimi Zoo Pal plate. Dormy Zoo Pal plate. Is there a mouse Zoo Pal? There has to be, right? There has to be. Mouse Zoo Pal. Your head is already shaped like a Zoo Pal's. Like, hold on. Is Zoo Pal? Do you think? This is the best way I can, like, isolate my, like, head. I guess. Also, I feel like I always aim my Zoo Pals upside down because, like, you put the dips in the ears. And so, the food is at the top and then you put the dips in the ears. Pal shaped. I feel like you can, even if it's not right side up, you can kind of get the sense the vision. Whee! Around the world, around the world. Mesmerizing. Look at her go. Like your ears are striped up. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you! It's not funny. Everybody hates me now. Everybody thinks I'm stupid. Everybody is thinking about that stupid VTuber. Everybody's thinking about that stupid VTuber. They're all thinking I'm dumb. They're all thinking I'm dumb. They don't. No, they do! I should get a triple dipper. Because of my transgressions. You're cute. Shush it. Dun, dun. We really need a mending villager. That'd be too for Nemimi on it. It might be. I want that guy. Keeps moving. Come on. You don't get to live in my contraption if you don't let me pick you up. You don't get to live in my contraption. It's so weird that you guys find me cute. I feel like I'm so flippin' annoying. I feel like I'm so annoying. What is wrong with you guys? You got bad taste. Bad taste. Everyone here, terrible taste. Oh yeah. Silk, Silk Touch! Yippee! It's endearing. Being annoying is endearing. I've been told I have great taste, actually. Well, that may be true. But she's cute farming? I'm not cute farming because you guys call me cute all the freaking time. I'm not cute farming. Guys, things are looking up. Things are looking up. Finally. Things are looking up, finally. What is breach? Knockback. So I'll take the sharpness, piercing, aqua affinity. Do I need that still? Yes, right? I do! Feather falling goes up to 4. So... yeah. Whoop! Beepy! Hold on. These are all like sharpness and stuff, aren't they? I'll just put them in here for now. And then we can get another... Which one of you doesn't have unbreaking? Unbreaking, unbreaking, unbreaking. Unbreaking. Feather falling on the boots. So that should be... okay. These have unbreaking. These have protection. We got Aqua Affinity. We got unbreaking. Protection. Depth Strider and Feather falling. So we need nothing else for the armor. So we're only looking for... we got touch. We need unbreaking and another efficiency. And then like we get to work on these later. And Jamie, would you put on a Dormy? Mending. So you guys can heal after I throw you at the wall. For sword, we have sharpness already. And we have sweeping edge and looting 3A. So we need unbreaking and mending for that, actually. Sharpness I can put in the thing. Awesome. Da, da, da. I need so many of my levels back. Oh, loyalty! True! But I'd rather you guys heal. You'll come back anyways. Will you not? Don't start lying. Loyalty would stand. Don't lie to me. At this point, I should switch to villagers. Will I? No, but I should. But I won't. Efficiency. Okay. Loyalty? No question mark loyalty to me. Loyalty is a trident enchantment. I don't know if you guys are actually asking me a Minecraft question, or if you're being like, no I wouldn't. Actually, I hate you. I don't know. But it is a Minecraft enchantment. I think I grabbed it, didn't I? Yeah, loyalty. Right there. They don't know their Minecraft. They don't know their Minecraft. Loyalty is for tridents, so when you throw them, they come back to you. Tridents are just like really annoying to get. The drop rate is like insanely low. That's the main thing, really. Like, I don't know if I'll get one because I don't really feel like making a drown farm, to be honest. So I'll just kill drown when I see them. And if I get lucky, I get lucky. Watch like somebody else get one and I'll just like cry and throw up, I guess. I'll cry and throw up, I guess. Hehe. Loyalty isn't in my dictionary. They don't know anything about Minecraft, guys. Another Unbreaking 3! Oh gosh, we gotta get all the way back to level 30. I don't know if I'll apply everything yet because I want to make the spawn building for all the villagers. But as long as I can get some of the base things that I'm looking for here, I think that's the plan. Rather do guardian farms. They deal with drown stuff too, don't they? I don't actually remember. But I want to build the spawn house. So I can have like a villager trading hall in the spawn house. And cure all of these guys. If you do the portal one? Yeah, I think so. I think they get both drops if you do the portal one. We have a lot of them. And that means I also have to work on potions. So much stuff. So much stuff. It'll be fun. I have a few ideas for things that I want to do around spawn. And I turned spawn protection off, so it should be good. So other people can build around there and also like open the chests if I were to make a bunch of chests and stuff in that area. Should be okay. We'll see. We'll see. I want to work on that though. Probably be my next goal after collecting all the like basic enchanting table enchantments I can get. So I think we only need more efficiency. I'm breaking here and efficiency. F5. Breaking 3 times 2. Because we need unbreaking for this one. And efficiency. And then honestly, unbreaking for the sword. And then the sword will be made as well. Actually, now that I look at it. So we'll go ahead and get that unbreaking that's level 30. And then we'll have one of our 2 unbreakings. And then we need another efficiency, which we're kind of working on over here. We have it once we get another level 1 efficiency, which I feel like should have gotten by now, but it's fine. It's fine. I love enchanting the old-fashioned way. It gives me time to talk to you guys for hours and annoy the crap out of you. You fools. You fools, you have no idea. This was all part of my plan the entire time. Minecraft is awesome because I basically get to do only Zatsus. Basically get to do only Zatsus all the time. Dun, dun, dun. It's good practice for if I ever get into a relationship. What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You think if you had a girlfriend, it would be like this? Am I GFE? Is that what that means? Being able to actively listen while working on other stuff. No, because if you had like a girlfriend like in person, like an IRL like girlfriend that you were like looking at, you know, she would want your like undivided attention if she was talking to you about something. I feel like that's the case, isn't it? She's not gonna let you do something else? Don't girls get really annoyed about that? I wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't have a girlfriend, but... But like... parallel play with girlfriends. Is GFE supposed to be annoying and want your attention so often? I don't know. Any girlfriend havers? Any girlfriend havers? What is it like? Yeah, watch her play Minecraft. Yeah, you have to watch her play Minecraft and talk about Minecraft. I feel like that's what you... Isn't that what you do with girls? What else do you do with girls? Depends on the person, but yeah, I've had exes have said I was playing a game while talking. See, I was like, I know that's a thing, right? Isn't that a thing? I watched her play Civ 4 a lot. Man, and you let her go? Civ girlfriend? Watch me play games more than she played them herself? Wait, that's kind of cute, actually. That's cute, though. If she's, like, shy or nervous about playing games or she wants to see them. Did she ever have you, like, beat games for her? Like, levels and stuff? Wouldn't that be so cute? That'd be so cute. Oh, sorry, Shorty. I'm sorry, man. We're still friends. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Good. So the person who beat the twisted level? No, what the heck? No. Ah. Never had a girlfriend. I feel like, I don't know, if I had a girlfriend and she was good at video games though, I'd probably make her play them for me. Like ones that I don't want to play, I'd be like, can you play this so I can watch? I want to see what happens, but I don't want to play it myself. Sorry for you? What the heck? They're clowning on me. Anybody in here who's had a girlfriend, you're a traitor, man. You're a traitor to the cause. Can you give an example? I don't know, like a game that's hard that I don't want to play. Or something like that. Like, what if it's difficult and I don't want to play it? I'm a fumbler. Does that count? You can stay for now. For now. But I have my eye. Like Faith. Oh, true. If I had a girlfriend who was like a gamer, I could make her play Faith for me. There's statute of limitations if it's been a long time. Wait, why have so many of you date? Sorry, that sounds really bad. Wait, dormies are kind of pulling. What the heck? Why are you guys pulling like this? What the heck? Getting girls pulling college. Oh, you guys are old. That's right. I forgot. That makes more sense. You guys are old. College is young. My point is that, like, yeah, they dated back in college or something, but they're old now. I'm not saying college is old. I'm saying that you've, like, done all that already. You've had your... Whatever, I met my girlfriend in the Twitch chat room. Wait, was that when you were forced to stream? Was that when you were forced to stream? Did you start dating a chatter? Oh my gosh. It all comes back. It's full circle. Yep. Whoa! Did she post good? Did she post? Yeah, that's problematic. You can't date a chatter. What are you doing? Okay, I'm back. No, I posted good. She DM'd me. Wait, that's crazy. Whoa. This is a while ago. Apparently they broke up. They broke up apparently. But Oh my gosh! Whoa! Whoa! You posted so good that a girl DM'd you after watching your Twitch stream. That's kind of insane. Oh, Man. Those 40 followers are putting in work, dude. For anyone who doesn't get the full context of this, what Twitch loves to show me. She wasn't your chatter, so she's just like a girl? Well, that's a little different. But like the full context is that like Twitch likes to show me like, oh, here are your like top chatters or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So I get like a list and it like says that you guys have followers. And Mudcrab had like 40 something followers. And I was like, whoa, why is he kind of mogging everybody on this list? This is crazy. And then Mudcrab was like, oh yeah, my friends who stream used to force me to stream whenever they weren't streaming. So they had something to watch. And so I get you met this girl, like, she was a fan. Wait, was she wait, that's kind of messed up though. Was she a fan of one of your friends? And then like, she just like, she took you instead because you were like there? I shouldn't say it like that. I'm sorry. Never mind. Minecraft. I'm trying to get to level 30 right now, guys. Said she's being messy. I'm being messy on like a relationship that was probably like 5 years ago. Don't answer that. I'm sorry. I got too into it. I'm wrong. Whatever happened is between you and that lovely lady who's thought that you posted good. Heart hands. I'm sorry. Heart hands. Yay. I apologize. Maybe I should stream if that can happen. You gotta be funny, dude. You gotta be funny, dude. Do you know how many dudes stream and women probably never DM them? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it happens. No, I would not DM somebody. I wouldn't DM anybody. I'm a woman that streams and I don't DM the women that like me. Can I share something that happened during a stream on my birthday? I'm scared, but I will allow it. I will allow it, but I am scared. On your birthday? No DMing women. I don't DM women, so you guys can't DM women either. Well, I want to go to your wedding. You DM Senna. I knew Senna! I was in Senna's DMs anyways! Nothing has changed. Stream so I can NTR a friend, completely different. I don't think you need to stream to do that. Like, you could do that anyways. It kind of makes you a bad person, but like, yeah, you don't... I think you're adding extra steps that are not necessary. Just saying. Style points? I do want to go to your wedding though. Yeah, if you got... Sorry, you have to message women. I don't know. If two dormies dated, I think it'd be pretty cute. I just worry about it ending terribly and then it being like really messy and like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want to pick sides. I don't want to pick sides. I don't want to pick sides. Don't involve me in your drama. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know. But you guys can date each other. I just don't want... if it goes badly, don't tell me. Colin, I think we should keep some things to ourselves. Well, now that you're dual streaming, that problem solved. Wait, that's true! That's true! That's true! One of you can take YouTube chat and the other one can take Twitch chat. And then because my chat's so small, you don't have to see each other anyways. What if we pretend to be messy? Didn't you say you wanted things to go badly? I feel like you guys are misunderstanding me. I feel like you guys are misunderstanding me. I'm saying that, like... Ooh, efficiency. Yay! I'm saying that, like, okay, if two dormies were to date... I've explained this before. If two dormies were to date... If you break up, at least make it interesting, right? I don't want it to go badly. Best case scenario, you guys get, like, married and it's, like, cute and I get to go to your wedding on the iPad. Right? But... if you do break up, I want, like, a little bit of drama, right? Like, you need to play it up, like, a little bit for me. Just a little. But, like, don't make me, like, pick between you. I just want to, like, sometimes, like, in passing, like, see a little bit of drama and be like, wow. But don't make me, like, pick. Can't wait for the passive aggressive super chats and streamlabs and insult their ex while praising Mimi. Whoa, that'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Wow, Mimi, you're so good at Minecraft. Unlike my ex-girlfriend who let me get blown up by a creeper one time. And I just have to, like, read that because they sent me $5. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then the ex like sends a super chat too. And they're like, that's actually not what happened. And truthfully, she ran into the creeper. And personally, like, I went and I'm just like... And I'd read them because I'm, like, messy like that. Like, I'd read both of them and I'd be like, oh no, wait, that's awkward. Don't say that. I wouldn't be able to stay here. My ex was a door. He kept super chatting you. I'd want to, like, I don't know. It's the drama. The drama of it all. Because the sofa stays pinned for a while. That's true. Maybe someone cry for it. Man, mom and dad are fighting again. Mom and dad are fighting again. Nah. It's custody of the kid based on chat histories? I don't think I'm qualified for all that. I don't think I'm qualified for all that. I don't... No. No. I'm not qualified for that. Please do not put me in your legal proceedings. I do really, really badly want to do a matchmaking dormy stream one day where I make you guys fill out dating profiles and then I matchmake you. You have to be okay with yaoi because, like, we do have girlmies, but I fear that most of the girlmies are Yuri enjoyers, so to say. So, unfortunately, you guys gotta start smooching real fast because, unfortunately, I don't think there's any other option. I'm gonna do it. This is one of my, like, I want to do it. I think this will be fun. But it's one of those things that I'm like, I'm so busy right now that I, like, can't. I'm trying not to plan any, like, crazy involved stream ideas. It's not, like, crazy involved, but, like, I have to sort through stuff kind of stream idea. But I'm going to do this. I will do it. But you guys have to be okay with yaoi. No heterosexual dormy pairings, I guess. Are any of the girlmies straight? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't match Julie. She's already taken. Do any girmies like men? I'm so alone. I'm so alone. Do any dormies like men? That's actually a pretty good question. I don't think so. Linda's right. Oh, true! Linda and I agree sometimes on dudes being cute when we were watching horror movies in the Discord, I remember. I like when they look like girls, does that count? I think that's between you, yourself, and your personal feelings. And the person involved, probably. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say to that. Me and Flirty are jokes to you. No, I did think about you guys, but I wasn't sure if it was okay to just like out you. I don't know. I know it's like a thing, but I don't want to be like, actually, we got 2 of them. Like, I'm not gonna do that. What do you mean? 2 of them. 2 of them. Mimi, I think it's so cool that you know how to use an EXP farm in Minecraft. Unlike my girlfriend, Alexia Ashford from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Is that the girl that Senna likes? Is that Senna's girlfriend? Can't have her. Can't have her. No? Okay. Maybe you can have her then. I'm just making sure. I don't want you to be taking Senna's girlfriend while Senna's not here. You know? Can I get unbreaking, please? Please? What are you guys talking about? You would know that if you didn't divorce her. Well, since we're divorced, why would I know who she's with? If we're divorced, why would I care? Maybe I'm minding my business. Maybe I'm minding my business. Did I say something weird? No? Because you're so obsessed with her. If we're divorced, I'm not paying attention anymore. It's none of my business what she's getting up to. It's none of my business. I'll put these in the chest. Over there. Okay, I'm back from Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome to YouTube. Real divorcees keep tabs on their ex-wife? I guess that is my, like, hag behavior that I need to, like, get with. Dun, dun, dun. Can I please get on breaking? Please. Please. I'm in the mines. Ah! Shouldn't see me squeezing her? I did see you squeezing me. May I offer strategy advice? No. I'm not listening. Don't you want me with you here longer? Can I offer life advice? No! I'm not taking life advice from you, jukebox. You kill the mob slower, actually? No. I'm not offering you guys advice either. I don't have any good advice to give. I'm just a mouse, okay? My advice is that you should, Be true to yourself and be happy. Small client-side mod recommendations. What is it? I'm breaking! Look at that. We did it. What is it? Is that the bad advice? No, that's the good advice. You should be true to yourself and be happy. You know? What was this for? 19. Okay. I have a mod that makes rain really pretty. Is it like... Is it actually pretty? I kind of want to see now. Now I'm curious. Thank you, Eco, for subscribing. Hi to Mimi. Hi. Maybe. Maybe I want it. Maybe. 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 Bum. Nemimi Island. Nemimi Island. Nemimi Island. My unsorted mini chests. Yippee! No, I think I have dirt over in here somewhere. Huh? There's a link in live if you want to check it out later. Okay! I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Where did I put dirt? I don't even know where I put dirt, but I had dirt. Oh, it's here. Duh. Burr, burr, burr. We have so much bone and bone meal now, which is good. We have our last unbreaking. It's in the thing. That's Minecraft pen. Good! I've just been getting like the base enchants from the enchanting table. And then I think I will do the what is it? Like the spawn house? I'm gonna make a spawn house eventually. Once I make my spawn house, I'm going to put the mending villagers in there. And then we gotta get mending. And then once we get mending, we can apply all of our enchants to our armor. But I'm not gonna make the spawn house today because I do think that would be a little too involved. Perhaps. Just maybe. Just maybe. I need to make sure nobody fills these chests with unassociated things. Okay, it bothers me that some of these are too. I don't like that. Ugh. I forgot we had mouse tweaks on. Mouse tweaks! Tweaking our mouse. Oh. You think I should start saying don't get it twisted to my parents? Why? Why would you do that? Don't get it twisted, Mimi. Someone built this mouse and item sorter? No. Up here, you don't... That's too much work, man. That's too much work for this. I thought about it, but then I was like, nah. People can just sort the chest themselves. And if they don't, I will kill them. AKA, I will do it myself. Basically. That's what'll end up happening. They're easy. Yeah, I don't like them, though. They are, but... no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I made a trash can. I thought about the copper golems, but I was worried that they would like count towards like the mobs in the area, and I didn't want to like mess that up at all. So squeezing you. They're also ugly. Yeah, they're also ugly. And I made this little area so cute. So I don't want to mess with it. They shouldn't count. I'm not sure, actually. Also, I meant that not the copper golems are ugly. I mean the item sorters. They're not hostile. Yeah, but what if they did secretly and then I never knew? And then it was like messing up my situation. What if that happened? That could happen. You never know. But yeah, I mean, if it becomes a problem, I can make an item sorter up here. But considering we're not really like... Guys, I think I'm gonna be the only person using this. I appreciate your concern, but I do think I might be the only person who uses this. So like, it's okay. Don't worry too much. It's alright. It's alright. I hope people use it, of course, but... I'm gonna try to combine some of these so so they're useful to people. Aqua Affinity is its own thing. Infinity is its own thing. No, there's a lot of sharpness books in here. Or there was, I thought. Sharpness. 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 It's a respectable endeavor. It's for me. Don't get it twisted. It's for me. This is the wrong table. Where's my anvil? This is for me. I wanted mob drops and I wanted XP, and so I thought, what's an easy way to do that? And so I made a really easy mob grinder for me to use. This is for me. This is not for anybody else. I made this for myself. I'm greedy like that. If other people use it, that's awesome, but like I wanted it. I wanted it. And also, it's slow, so I get to talk to you guys more. So I don't know why we're complaining. Okay, I'm out of enchantment levels. Oh well. They'll have to deal with it on their own if they want to use them. Dun, dun, dun. As soon as people find out you can actually use this, they'll use it for sure. I don't disagree. I do think that that's true. Because it's like we have so many bones and stuff. And once I add like the alchemist trader and things, so you can trade like the rotten flesh for emeralds, I think we will start cooking a little bit. But until then, people might be like, what the heck is going on? I'm not gonna have enough XP to get back and forth, am I? Just gonna remake this chest over here. Because I need to do the spawn house with the villagers in it. And then... they despawned! I need to do the spawn house with the villagers in it. And once I do that, then I can get a mending villager set up. Healed and set up. And... once we get mending villager healed and set up, then we can get mending. And then we can apply mending to everything, which is important. Because I don't want to apply everything without applying mending yet. But we got everything we need for everything other than mending, actually. Which is good. Good use of our time. Hello, I need to kill you so I can get home. Thank you. Okay, bye. Hi, I'm back. Apparently I really need to kill you so I can get home. Yay. Nemimi Island. Naya lives somewhere nearby here, actually, I think. Last I saw. Yeah, we got all of our enchantments lined up, which is good. And the mending won't be hard. It's just the re-rolling. But it shouldn't be too hard to get. And you got to spend so many hours with me not shutting up. You should be so grateful. You should be so grateful. Should be so grateful. I'm so grateful. Yeah, you should be. I don't know what kind of spawn house I want to build. I gotta find one that I want to put together, honestly. I'm not sure. But we'll see. I think it'll be, I don't know. I need something that's like huge, I guess. But like for all the stuff, but I might put a lot of it underground, honestly. So only like the top area needs to be big. Like cute, and then the bottom can just be like a bunch of chests and like a villager trading hall and stuff. I'm very like, I always build like big building and then I just put a bunch of stuff under it. So I don't know if that's like the best option, but that is what I usually do. Because it's easy. It's easier to like plan everything out if you put like a big building and then the stuff underneath it. I think it's a lot easier, isn't it? Not like a hotel, but like it's easier to like divide everything up and make everything make sense, I think. I don't know. Anyways. We're going Twitch people, I'm throwing you a Phoebe. Twitch people, I'm throwing you a Phoebe. Thank you, Otsu. Mimi tomorrow, I think. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. What am I streaming? 9 to what? I think. Otsu Mimi! If I build anything, I'll post pictures on Twitter. But thank you so much. Bye bye. Bye. I had fun. Thank you for hanging out and yapping with me.